It is Tuesday, the 21st of July, 2026. It is 20 minutes past 8 p.m. A very good evening, or perhaps a very good morning, or a very good afternoon, depending on where you happen to be in the world. Hi, John. How are you doing this fine evening? Been away for a few days. Good to hear. Had an important appointment today. An important thing. So that all went really well. So that's some genuinely good news. Nice, good to hear. Speaking of work, if everything goes all right, I will have a job at the end of August. As in, they want me the 24th of August. Now, will that change anything about the schedule? No! It won't. I mean, it means no more streams on Tuesday. But it can be moved to Monday or Wednesday instead. The reason why is I only need to be at the office 1 day a week. So after I'm done with the work, I can cook and then still have stream. How do we feel about that? There are no changes whatsoever. For all intents and purposes, it could be working, you wouldn't even know it. No, yeah, hope everyone is having a very good day. So yeah, that was a very important appointment because it was like setting up a bunch of stuff. As a result, yeah, I needed to be busy for the last few days to prepare for that. So when we last left off, we had finished kanji. Finished kanji, good lord. I'm still remembering that stream. No, we had finished saving kanji. And we are now in some old-fashioned downtime. Who is feeling ready for some downtime on Persona 4, which means lots of quests, because we might be moving into a dungeon later today. Oh, that's a difficult question, and I like that question. It's a difficult one. Personally, Sojiro is there more, but I feel like Dojima is trying more, or Dojima is trying more. Like, Sojiro is good in the sense that he's always there, but I also kind of feel like he isn't really trying to give the best life lessons to the main character. But with Dojima, it really feels like he's trying. He's trying in his own way, and it doesn't work out, and that's just due to the way that his life is going. But I kind of feel like, oh, absolutely, for reasons. If you want to know what reasons, go check the vault for Persona 3. They are all up on YouTube. All 26 of them. Anyway, in the meantime, let's have some Persona 4 Golden. Be the finished kanji. Good lord, there's just no way. There's just no way that we're gonna be able to get past, like... Oh, good lord. It's gonna be awful to try and work around the landmines here. But yeah. Yeah, no, they're both good dads. Absolutely. But fundamentally agree with you there. It's just that I kind of feel like Dojima, in the end, is trying more life lessons, comparatively. But there's nothing wrong with that. You know, like, they both have their strengths. Okay, so Yukiko is now available to us. I gotta say, what I might do, but it kind of depends on when people are available, is go to the castle. Because a couple of side quests require us to get items from there. So yeah, like I said last stream, we finished our stuff with kanji. No, I've never seen them before. So before we do anything else, let's first sell our stuff. Also, yeah, Yukiko is now available to us as a social link. Before we do anything else though. Yeah, someone actually came up with a really good way by making him bisexual, which I think would work really well. Go ahead, we got a bunch of stuff for you. Yep. So someone was like, oh, you could make him bisexual. I'm like, you're not wrong there. That would actually be a really good way to sort of handle him. I mean, the mere it's sort of what I said earlier on last stream. Is the mere fact that Kanji as a character is in there just already is more than... It's just more... Like, remember, this was back in 2009. Like, the mere fact that he's there in the first place is already... can be considered a massive win. So that is definitely a thing. It's just that it wasn't done well, but it needs to start somewhere. Speaking of which, let me take a look at the social links. Fellow at least are free. We're still interested in getting everything. Question is what I'm looking for. Book exchange. Bring him a peach seed. Wish it didn't crave snacks. Ritz wire from the TV. Demon statue. Angel statue. Oh, wait, hang on. Morimoto. Yeah, no, that's what we still need to know. Good lord, I am just full of energy right now. And 4,000 yen. People collect sake for the collections, but I think it's much more useful. Yes. Exactly. Drink it when it's still good. Now, hang on. Chat, we need to discuss something here before we continue on. Because there are a couple of quests that require us to get items from the TV world that require us to beat specific enemies. I don't have the list. I don't have the list on the top of my head what the enemies are for what quest. Does chat mind if I look this up? Purely for the sake of, like, both the stream and also the fact that it's gonna be difficult enough as this because you're not guaranteed to get one. Would chat be okay with me looking it up? Okay, thank you. I'll go ahead and do it on my phone so that the stream itself isn't really affected too much. I rather, like, these kinds of streams are a collaborative effort. So I rather just ask for it. And then that way... RPG search... Game Fox. There we go, quest guide. Aha! Game Fox, my beloved. No. I feel like, given the fact that each one seems to represent society in some way, or at least Japanese society, that's a good one. I feel like 5 is still very relevant, commentary-wise. I almost want to say maybe... If we're looking at the fact that, like, 3, 4, and 5 were all... Like, remember, 3 came out at the height of the last decade, of the last generation. 4 was sort of like the movement transition towards new technologies. 5 was during an era of now what we nowadays consider quaint political destabilization. I almost want to say that the next one might be about maybe like the influence of technology, like more so than 4 or 5 were. Like, not even like 4 and 5 were partially about technology, but like even more so, like where like just technology begins to actively... Oh, to be fair, that was also partly what Strikers was about. Yeah, precisely. It's like the idea maybe that people are starting to put their decision making in the hands of machines. And that is causing some kind of problem. Because often the Japanese gods get involved as well. And not like apathetic, like it was in Persona 5, but more so like just letting the other, letting some kind of machine or another decide for them what their day is meant to look like. So like a heightened, because often Persona uses like heightened versions of fears that are happening in Japan, it feels like. Ooh. Interesting. I have never actually finished Strikers. It's on my to-do list. I've only recently finished Dark Souls. So I have only recently actually finished Strikers. Or I still need to finish Strikers, I mean. Okay. Okay, there we go. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we are gonna spend the Sunday going into the TV world, because I do have the quest list here with me, also like what you need to do. I'm trying to avoid looking at them whenever I can. I feel like we might want to start working on Chie. Or not Chie, on Yukiko, I mean.
Oh.
So the bulletin board. Ooh, cool. But we will do that after the ad break. As per usual, ad break is up first. So yeah. Gotta go to wait for that. That way we can just continue on for a while. Yeah, stuff like I'm already seeing, like, oh, for the Angel Statue, you need to have the Avenger Knight, you need the Magical Magus, and the Hit Bones. To be fair, we need to go back to Yukiko's castle anyway, because there is a boss there. There's a new boss at the top that we can fight. So there's something we need to do anyway. And I'm thinking that we do that on either Sunday, so the 28th, I believe. No, the 30th, or we do that on maybe like some day where we don't have much else to do. So we are there. We are waiting for. There we go. There's the ad break. All right. Now that I'm here purely with my lovely subscribers, for which I will always thank you guys. Actually, fun fact: I actually have to like mention to my new job that hey, because it's like partially government related, that like hey, I might get money from, you know, from doing this. I mean, I have actually casually joked about maybe the next Persona needing a casino of some kind. You know, now actually it would fit very nicely with Persona 6, like this idea of humanity gambling on technology. That would be an interesting theme for Persona 6. Like, just humanity gambling on technology, and as a result, the Velvet Room is just a massive casino with like all these different ways to get. Oh, absolutely. Say's Palace is like a standout in what is a series of standout dungeons. I will also say, I was sent something yesterday that irked me so much that I had to break my no AI rule for something because I needed to show them how it was really done. I'm not proud of it, but like, if you're gonna show me a character and say it's a tracksuit, they're wearing a tracksuit and they really aren't, yeah, that gets me wound up. Anyway, yeah, GA. Like, come on, man. I don't know, to be honest, but I'm personally can't wait to hear the soundtrack. I will say I will not be streaming Revival. That's gonna be a game purely for moi. Yukiko isn't busy at the moment. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Front of Yamanaido bookstore. Oh, that's a shame. Yukiko has brought a book about job certifications. Oh, thank goodness that was the last one. Sensei recommended this book to me because it has details on a bunch of different job licenses. I'm actually trying to get a boat license for the last 6 years, and I've never actually bothered to try to actually go for one. Yeah, going to apply for one. Yukiko seems a bit embarrassed. Ooh. Inside the TV, the other me said she didn't want to inherit the inn. I think those were my true feelings. So I decided to be a little more true to myself. I refuse to inherit the Amaki inn. Oh. When I graduate, I'm leaving this town. I said it. I said it. Aww. Yukiko has a refreshing smile on her face. So in order to live on my own, I'm thinking of getting a job license. I was thinking of something along the line of an interior decorator. What do you think? Yeah, you decide, Yukiko. This is
I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I just thought I could hear your opinion. Oh. But it's hard. It costs money to get a license. And of course I can't tell Mother. I am gonna very casually sidestep that particular landmine and not say anything. If only there was a part-time job I could do discreetly. You can make envelopes in your room. Really? I'll go check the board then. Seems you were able to help Yukiko. Touched by your... Oh yeah, no. It's the kind of landmark. Everyone has a different opinion. And I'm gonna very casually sidestep the landmine that is gonna cause a bunch of people fundamentally disagreeing with me despite being fundamentally wrong. Touched by Yukiko's spirit, you feel your relation has grown deeper. It's a bit like if someone says that they like Pokemon Blue more than Pokemon Red. Like, you know, you don't tell them that they're wrong, but you do let them know. Or that they like Ruby more than Sapphire. Like, no, you just know. Like, you're not letting them know that they're wrong, but you are letting them know. But you do let them know that they have made a fundamental error in their judgment. Your power, the power to create personas of the Priestess Arcana has grown. Also, hi, Tech Barrel, how are we doing tonight? Yes, we were talking about the Lover's Arcana and my fundamental rejection of wanting to step on that particular landmine. Because Growth of Heart has affected her persona as well. Ooh, Muro. Interesting. See, Tech Barrel over here has a fundamentally different and wrong opinion. We do not tell that to him. We just let him wallow in the misery of his own ignorance. I mean, being real here for a moment, Sapphire was the game that I grew up with. So, whatever Pokemon game was your first one is the best. Although Ruby will always be lesser than Sapphire. And Diamond will always be lesser than Pearl. Was a bit nervous about telling the others how I feel, but I think they will be alright. Hi, my Fidden, how are we doing? I am not scared of engaging in a serious debate. It's just that... No, never mind, I am scared to engage in a serious debate where there's a clear wrong answer. That's all I'm saying. Also, hi, my Fidden. I hope you're had a very good weekend. We are discussing which Pokemon games are better. By the way, Yukiko, as she had headed towards the boat and board and went home. And yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay, so we can't do Dojima yet. We can. No, but okay, hang on. If we Tag Barrel, if we're gonna go into a serious debate, black or white? No, black 2 or white 2. Now we have a now we have a serious topic.
Well.
So it's the quiz show. So yeah, we are gonna go into the palace this weekend. I mean, if no opinion, because okay, you know what? That's the only fair answer. That is the only fair answer right there. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of like the idea of it. I'm kind of missing the sassy protagonist. I kind of want like Persona 4 anime. I kind of want Persona 4 anime you as a protagonist. Wait, let's go and oh, we've got a couple of books. We were working on Office Work Manual. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, we are focusing today on social links because it will be a full month before we have our next dungeon. Ooh. Free student stocking. So a new job posting on the town bulletin board. So the daily pay for being a tutor looks really good. You have a lot more knowledge before anyone would ask you to tutor them. Ooh. Well, now we know that also understanding. Yes, we have officially defeated Kanji. Don't ask how. We have indeed defeated Kanji, then. So with the English is that Shiroki need understanding there too. Cool. So yeah, we have officially defeated Kanji. We are now in the period where we are doing side social links, odd jobs. Already got a day planned out for... Oh, she is not here. So we might still go to the TV today, but that would be purely for dungeon, for a quest related thing. C-Tech Barrel, that is a very, very solid opinion. And I applaud you for it. That's a good opinion. Ooh, we could work on Marie. Okay, June 11th. Alright. That's all I needed to know. But yeah, tech, that's Ikes is based, Kanji is great. Hi Zully, it's a full out here today it seems. Hi Zully, how are you doing? How was stream? Take a quick look at Jeunesse. Now chat, we have an important decision to make, because I was planning on doing the dungeon later in the week, but we could do it now and just ignore this guy. Charles was long. Good to hear. Welcome to Persona 4. We could just ignore him. Don't worry about him. He's a nobody. He doesn't exist. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at that undone tie. Look at how the red and the blue clash with each other. Yeah, we're gonna go into the TV. We're gonna go to do some side questing. Talking about the guy in the right. No.
We're going over.
I've not heard this female Ultimax. But yeah, we're gonna go and do some side questing, and I'll just go to talk to Shea real fast. Can't ask him anything yet. Anyway, we need to go to floors 6 and 7. Because that's where we will find the stuff that we need. We're also now in the rather interesting position where shadows are, I believe, not quite yet beginning to run away from us, but they will soonish. I'm gonna go ahead and ignore the smaller guys. So yeah. No, that's a real shame. As a lefty, I personally feel very, very left out. What? Having a discussion to play the game in my sleep? Maybe. But no, I was standing deliberately in front of him because he doesn't deserve.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Not bad, Yukiko.
Roar!
There we go. Now we're getting used to much better for the first time. Yes, I think. I'm not sure. I don't often. Yeah, let's go for our experience. I'm saying yes as if I know. I can't. Oh, interesting. I was not aware of that. Not sure how to feel about the fact that our only representation is that of a catchy of all people.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
There we go. Yeah, being a lefty can be really awkward at times. Okay, I need to quickly check which floor it was again. Yeah, being a lefty can be, you know, I've seen better, I've seen worse. We need to go to floor 6 and 7. Now, luckily for us, the gimmick of one of the floors is just gone. Oh, for me, oh, it wasn't there. I was not aware that it was possible. I always thought that like being left or right was just sort of like that you can learn to be dual, but that really was it. So I wasn't aware that that was possible. Still interesting though. I will say though, being a left wing, like left and right-handedness has only recently really become less of a stigma.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Oh, probably, but especially since I started primary school in the 90s. Yeah, I get that feeling. Speaking of which, for those of you who played Persona, and you're allowed to pick anyone except for 4 currently, because we're in the middle of that game. Speaking of which, this is a good moment to point out. There we go. There we go. So, ignoring Persona 4 for a moment, what is chat's favorite villain? Because we need to have a topic to talk about. And I'm asking both Twitch and YouTube. Maruki, I'm seeing here. Maruki is, indeed, in my opinion, a great villain. And some really interesting themes as well. That you, more adult themes as well, I feel. Like Maruki's assault contender there.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
Like, there's something to be said about just the final boss of Persona 3 as well. Something just purely... That's a good... Nyx, there we go. I can absolutely see Nyx as well. Hang on, did we get the... Let me check, it's 16. Laughing table. No, okay, we need a... Okay, fitting board. Wait, hang on. Don't I... Let me check. I do not. Okay. I will say I can fully understand Nyx. Nyx as a boss fight is like such an endurance run, but it is such a cool endurance run.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
Keep at it, Yukiko!
Okay, let me go quickly do it.
It's a weak... 2 enemies left! Persona!
Because it's like, I've luckily never had this problem, but imagine dying at like the final hurdle for Nyx. That would... Upset someone to be opposed. Fair. That is very fair.
Can you stand?
Quickly, there we go. Maybe miss less. Thank you. Hitler is actually a villain, yes. In a surprise twist. There we go, there's our Ritz wire. How many Ritz wires did we need? We have the Ritz wire, we need the angel statue, the demon statue, and the other thing. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. To be honest, I would have laughed if that's genuinely the direction they would have gone in.
2 enemies! Beat them up! Throw down! Persona! It's not going down.
There's actually a solid reason for that, and Zully probably knows what the reason is. Back in the day,
Two enemies! Charge through them!
you couldn't actually depict any of the Nazi leadership in a way that, unless it was like educational.
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one!
Finish it off!
So he was sort of deliberately had to have a, yeah, exactly, the Wolfenstein issue. So he had to have cool shades in order to be able to say like, oh yeah, well, it's not technically Hitler, it's Senior Hitler. It's Senior Hitler. You know, there's the demon statue, that's 2 down. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They absolutely can. And if you're wondering, what do you mean Senior Hitler? Well, Hearts of Iron 4 has
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
about 4 different versions of Hitler that can become leader of a random country, depending on when he is... on what the different focuses are that are taken.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
So, yeah. Golden Glove, okay. And one of them is Hitler with a mustache. And some glasses, and he's colloquially known as Senior Hitler by the community. Which, there's something to be said about using comedy in order to, you know, deal with the pain of traumatic events. Paint as a tower. Oh dear. Please don't. Yep.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Counting on you!
But yeah, so he had to be given glasses. Nowadays, I believe the wall was bent.
Don't tell me it's not working!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Well, that's up to you, Zully.
Come on! Why didn't that work?
Like, Zully, have you been up for the last 20 hours again?
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
So persistent.
Please tell me you haven't. But yeah, in that case, I wish you a good night and I hope you're able to sleep. Some Rizwa and a demon statue, so we've got both multiple times at this point. Gentleman's tux. Tend to sleep, that is fair.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! You're going down! Yosuke! Don't get careless now!
I'll take that. Okay, you're weak to electricity, which we do not have.
It's not going down! 2 enemies!
No, wait, hang on,
Charge
we do.
through 'em!
Always good to have an Izanagi around for when you need him.
Down!
That's fair, that's on mine as well, to be honest. Which is bad, and I'm aware of that. Okay. Well, hey, there's Aguileo. Yeah, that words difficult. But we still need a wooden board. I always forget which button. For some reason in my head, start is the... In my head, the start button is... like the menu button. I mean, yeah, I'm willing to believe that.
Throw down! Persona! It's not going down. It's not much, but fire! 2 enemies! Charge through!
I couldn't do it.
Please tell me you're good to Zio. You're not. In that case...
That was cool, Yosuke!
Hey, hang on, did he? I'll take that. I'll take the random falling down.
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going.
Don't take that. Let me switch personas.
Just one enemy left.
It's tough.
Good boy for being enraged. Because now we do double damage.
Okay, let's go.
That's a double demon statue still. You're joking! Was that the same? I don't. And apparently, still the people are playing Persona. Okay, so that's for later. I do kind of wish we could see which personas were where.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Because it is a bit annoying.
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was
Go,
lovely.
just escape.
Okay,
you stand?
I'll look for an opening for you.
So persistent.
We already got the
Now's your chance
Ritz.
to run.
Let's turn to the previous floor. So go ahead and very quickly. The good fun of trying to find one particular item.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
You are not what we need.
I'll look for an opening for
There.
you.
So persistent.
Oh, there. Now's your chance to run.
Problem is, I know it's not 8 because that's where the new boss is. Yeah, fine.
I
This is
smell 1
real
enemy.
fast.
You can do it.
Get some money. Another demon statue, which we do not need. A life stone. Would be nice to find an angel statue.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Oh, okay.
Throw down.
It's one of those days, isn't it?
Some thick skin.
Oh, I like the fact that it's also.
2 enemies left.
Oh yeah, no, you absolutely can, and that's the for me one of the better parts about Maruki is you understand us, but fully understand his perspective.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
In the meantime, let me take another look at the quest list, which I'm using the PSP version for because that's the same version. Yeah, laughing table is what we still need, and the Avenger Knight.
Yeah, couldn't quite beat it.
I mean, I guess you can argue that. There's definitely an argument to be made for that.
There are 2
Although I feel
enemies.
like
Hang
it's
in there.
Maruki, I feel is
there.
more
Now's
so
your chance to
taking
run.
away the possibility. I feel like it's the difference between giving people the possibility versus taking away the possibility. Like, let me put it this way: if I was allowed to make a wish, then on the one hand, yeah, it's cool that I get what I wish for, but there's also a level of, like, at that point, it's the difference between making a wish and having the wish forced upon you. Like, in both cases, it's good. Like, in both cases, you get the same thing, but in one case, you made the active decision to get the thing. Like, if, say, I need a new table, and suddenly someone comes along and is like, hey, here's a table, I'm like, okay, great. What the hell do I do with this? Whereas if the random table just... I keep pressing the wrong button. Whereas, like, if I buy the table, even if it's the exact same table, then there's a feeling of I've made the choice to buy that table. And And I think that that's the major difference. It's what Maruki is doing is inherently, in and of itself, not a bad thing. But the way he does it doesn't
Now's
leave
your
people
chance
the
to run.
choice to say no. And I think that that's where sort of like the big thing lies.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you.
I can't
Oh,
defeat it.
there! Now's your chance to run.
Exactly, it's the way that he did it, not necessarily the fact that he did it. Because yeah, I obviously have regrets and I wish that other people would come back, but at the same time, if they were to come back, then like, now what? You know, like, wishing for something and necessarily wanting it are two different things.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
Please don't tell me that please tell me the GameFAQs guide isn't lying to me.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
I would like it if the GameFAQs guide isn't lying. Okay, hang on. Let me check a different one because I am complete guide. Common around floor 7. Well, clearly not common enough. Okay, we've got that. Laughing table 6 and 7. Then why am I not finding anything?
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you.
I can't
Oh,
defeat it.
there! Now's your chance to run.
I would very much like to find the enemy. It's apparently common around floor 6 and 7, but... either that or I'm just getting very unlucky. That's also a possibility. Yeah, like that, and you know, in the end, Maruki definitely has a point, but it's also like free wills in the end that makes us human. You know, what are we without our free will?
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it. Roar!
You know, there's a very solid argument to be made that even with the way that he did it, that even without the way that he did it, sort of like the fact that he takes away our ability to be free and assumes that that's something that we would want is... yeah. Not great.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
I'm starting to get really annoyed with these shadows here.
Two enemies. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
I'm getting very annoyed with these shadows here. I might have to just look up the enemy list again.
There's only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
Let's... never mind then. Yeah!
Thank you for the new demon statue. I mean, I'm getting all kinds of snuff souls, like I don't necessarily complaining about that.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
Thank you, Teddy. I will have an... If I don't find anything on this floor, I might just go down a floor and see.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! Okay, I'll look for an opening for...
I can't defeat it.
There! Now's
Okay,
your
let me
chance
go
to
and have a
run.
quick look at the enemy lists. Because I do have that somewhere. Dungeon. Okay. Adventure Night is... Okay, so it's also the 5th floor. Okay, so in that case, we're also gonna go back to the 5th floor and see if that in some way helps out. And then we will just go back up and quickly get to floor 7.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Cause this... there's only so many ways I can make this entertaining.
Now, shall we?
See, in the meantime, I finished Dark Souls 2 this weekend. Which was definitely interesting as far as games go. Also, like, happy that I've finished it and that's now out of my backlog. But...
Okay, I'll look for an opening for
There!
you.
So persistent.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
like, I'm happy that I played it, but I'm not necessarily interested in playing it again is the best way to put it. Something about it didn't really vibe with me. Fine.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Hang tight and go for it!
Me, still happy to have played it, so... Okay, so that's purely power strings. Not what I need.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for
I
you.
couldn't do it.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
If I, in the next run to floors 8, do not find it, I'll just go ahead and go for the balls and work my way from there.
I smell... Okay, I'll look for an opening for...
I can't
Oh,
defeat it.
there! Now's your chance to run!
Like, in that case, we can always go back when the next chapter starts.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for
Gonna
you.
go ahead, do one more run
There!
back
Now's
up to
your
floor
chance
8.
to run!
And then we just do the boss and work from there. But yeah, like I said, there's not much to say about Dark Souls 2. Like, the build I had was fine. Just maybe it's just the areas that weren't really vibing with me, to be honest. Thank you. Okay, so this is a final run, full run of floors 6 and 7.
There
Okay,
are
getting
3
some-
enemies! Careful!
Getting some variety.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you. Be patient, I'm still sniffing it out. Oh, there!
Thank you.
Now's your chance to run.
Never mind, there's a golden hand. Don't need you at the moment. Bit weird to say that, like, I don't need you. You're just an important grinding way of grinding, but yeah.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you.
So persistent.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
There we go, thank you for the armor. Yeah, no. Maybe they only come out to play when, like, you've beaten a certain amount of enemies. doesn't sound right.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get... Okay, I'll look for an opening for you. Oh, there!
Could be the
Now's your chance
days.
to run!
I'm trying to think of like reasons as to why they're not showing up.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for...
I can't
Oh,
defeat it.
there! Now's your chance to run!
Yeah, speaking of enemies, I'm not certain if we yet have to beat the new boss yet, but you know, since we're here. Oh, please tell me that you are... Yes!
There
Yes!
are 2 enemies!
Yes!
Hang in there!
Someone else's turn.
It's over.
You are one of the 2 that I still need.
You knocked it down! Good idea, Yuki-chan! Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's the angel statue, so all we now need is the wooden plank, which I know I've seen before in this dungeon.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
I mean, to be fair, there's also some relatively good leveling as well, so that helps.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
And obviously, as we get higher levels, it becomes easier for us to escape when needed.
Two enemies! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Thank you. Okay. Gooey, little table, where are you? Okay, it's the floor up. All we want is the stuff that you have
I'll look for
available
an
to
opening
you.
there. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
All we want is the stuff that's on you. It's golden hand. Well, I guess if we're here, we might as well.
Monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! All right!
I guess if we're here, we might as well. Okay. Let me check. Okay, there's one final bit that we haven't checked yet.
Okay, I'll look for an opening
So
for you.
persistent.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
Thank you. Oh, let's do that. Alright then, I guess we will come back for the table at a later point in time. Still managed to get 3 items. So, could be worse. And here is our boss. Every dungeon has like an additional boss that can be fought.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Okay, so his fire resistance is increased. Meet the Contrarian King.
Just one enemy left!
So, fires.
I couldn't do it.
Let me see here. Decreases. Let's start with Fecunda. There we go. Then let us go for... Actually... Yeah, sure, why not? You can go. Okay, Dia going. Let's just go to get someone up as our healer.
There! I couldn't do it.
Okay, no silence. Need to wait for his stuff to come off of cooldown.
That's some thick skin.
So persistent.
And need to wait.
Chie-chan! This isn't good! Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Exactly, because she's gonna be the reason that we can fight can beat the Contrarian King, it seems.
Can you stand?
The fact that he immediately went for a heal up on, or that he meant for a firewall, tells me that fire is his weakness.
Thanks a million!
Which, speaking of which... I guess not.
Yikes, it's tough.
No, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Let's retry from the start of the floor. So, I guess we can't beat him yet. Gotcha. Well, still managed to go ahead and get ourselves to... That rampage was painful. That was a painful rampage, and that's a pretty clear sign that I should not be anywhere near him yet. Only thing we can do is go to bed, because we're too tired. Dreamed that the fox was chasing you. It was a heart pounding, but your relationship with the fox is intensified. Oh. Right, let's see here. You also found a picture of the Great Pyramids, the Pride of Egypt. Said that these pyramids were built by slaves. They were, technically. However, upon excavation, attendance records of the workers were found, disproving that theory. Believed in the nobility of the ancient Egyptians even before they found those records. Oh dear. Brother was just a boring old samurai with no interest in ancient civilizations. Looks like an idiot at Kabuto. Yeah, Neems is much more elegant. Oh dear. Tell me how the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves was disproven. Attendance logs. The theory was disproven after the attendance logs of the laborers were found. They even some notes listed as reasons for absence, such as hangover. Labor was being done by slaves, they wouldn't have been allowed to take days off or things like that, would they? Specialist increased, nice. It's not quite true, but in 2009 I'll take it as good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and oops. Oh, you're the angel. Oh, wait, hang on. That's too sad. Need to get the angel statues. My key. Nice. Okay, then we have one demon statue and one Ritz wire. Dokudami T, and the Ritz wire was for practice building first floor. So the question is, do we go for soccer practice or do we go for... Oh, we already had the fitting board. That's on me. Real jelly. I might have known that. Yeah, still in the end we got the other one. I'll still take it. Alright, and you have the Ritz wire. And giving us the Olympic thing. I'll take all of that. Maha, thank you, good sir. Now I know we can do the we can do the social links of our friends outside of school. I kind of want to start doing the school ones because obviously there's gonna be a period of the summer vacation is slowly but steadily moving, inching ever closer. Let's go for the drama club. Yes, Gabi, drama club. You participated in the acting exercises. Cool. Expression. Nice.
Hey!
Oh yeah, Tripecoon, have you heard that a drama club's going to be in the school concourse? Mahaha, I weren't expecting that voice, were you? I'm going to have the lead role this year. Can you help me with my part later? Yumi, Yumi, your mother's collapsed. There was a call from the hospital. Huh? Oh, what should I do? We're still... Yeah, go see her.
Oh,
okay. I'm going. Yumi ran out of the room. The hospital? I wonder what happened. I think we're all too worried to get any more practice in. Let's call it a day. Did Yumi go to the hospital? You decided to go see. In about municipal hospital hallway. Hey, what's going on? What is he doing here? Why are you with him? You didn't collapse? You lied to me. I can't believe this. Tell me what's going on. Yumi. He's the one who collapsed, not me. But I knew you wouldn't come if I told you that. So yes, I did lie to you. I wanted you to see him. Mom, do you think I want anything to do with that man? No. I know you've suffered a lot. I feel responsible for what happened too. But, you see, it was his last request. He doesn't have much longer. That's why he wanted to see you. So what? I don't care if he lives or dies. He's a complete stranger. He's not my father. Mom, you and I... He abandoned us both. And now what? Now that he's on his deathbed, he expects us to forget him? Don't give it a crap. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stay by his side until he passes away. Letting him die all alone would be too cruel to think of. Are you stupid? No, you're not doing this. Yumi, I'm sorry, but it's what I want to do. Then go ahead. It's not my problem. After all, I've been abandoned before. Where did you get here? Were you listening to me? Oh. You eavesdropping on people's private conversations. You're a real sicko. Because Yumi seems at a loss. Mom didn't collapse. When I got to the hospital, it turned out that the person in bed is the man who used to be my father. He abandoned my mother and me. About 10 years ago. He found another woman. He's a dirty sleazebag. And now he comes crawling back to his daughter because he's dying? Yeah, after getting dumped by his bimbo. Talk about shameless. It sucks so much. I'd forgotten about him after all this time. His name, his face, his very existence. I completely blocked him out. Even worse, Mom's going to look after him until he kicks the bucket. He's being stupid. How gullible can you get? He left her. Understand? He's a hand-me-down from the other woman who dumped him when he got sick. They're both pathetic. Yumi is trembling with anger. Shut up! What do you know about me? Yumi hangs her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I've calmed down. What are you even doing here? All this time? It must be hilarious to watch, huh? In some small way, you were able to help comfort Yumi. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened. Even if slightly. Yeah, Yumi is a tragic character. I'm going home. Let's walk together.
Bye then.
You walk home with Yumi. She seems to be filled with gloom.
You're back.
Seen the Dutchie at Junes. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish office work, the office work manual. Diligence will increase faster and you will be more efficient when folding envelopes. Alright, good. That's another book done. And we are waiting. Let's also take a moment to save. There aren't any quests that require us to go into the dungeon at the moment. Okay, she is currently not on the roof. Seems that Fridays have not a lot going on. Makes them actually Prime TV material. Or Prime TV days. Now, I did see... Gentlemen. Shall we talk to him? To Adachi? Oh, it's you. What's the matter? Can I help you? Dojima sent me. Really? Dojima-san?
This sucks.
Well, obviously, I'm working here. It's easy to investigate here with all the people around. It's cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It's a pretty good place to... Yeah, I think I've said enough. Seems that she's slacking off. Yeah, hang out with you too. Oh, that's a little strange. What are you doing here? Killing time? Tough to do out here. Tough to do out here in the sticks, isn't it? There's nothing here. It's not like the city at all. Yeah, you can say that again.
You're right.
I knew you'd understand. You're from the city too, right? Get this. My first assignment here was tracking down a cat. My suits got so expensive and they wouldn't let me expense the dry cleaning bill. Next, I played peacemaker in a spat between some married couple was having. Can't believe they've got police doing that stuff. And that she seems unsatisfied with country life. But it's been more dangerous lately, so I can't kick back. There's that one case, you know. Still not solved yet. Higher ups don't know what to do. They keep changing procedure on the fly.
Sorry.
Oops, hope I'm not making you nervous. You guys have nothing to worry about, you know. Us police are on the job. You sense that the Dutchie cares for you. You feel you understand the Dutchie a bit more. It's... I've not seen that one before. The Jester. I can't say I have ever seen the Jester before as an Arcana, so this will be interesting to see how this goes.
Well, you know.
Well, time for me to get back to work. Yeah, that was close. Adachi doesn't seem to want to see that old woman.
See ya.
Better go. You hurry on home too. Don't tell Tsujima-san I wasn't Junes, okay? Well, I guess Fridays are... I guess Fridays are Adachi days. Go ahead and harvest the vegetables.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
Ooh, tiny soul tomatoes. We also have ads happening in 15 seconds, so do enjoy the ads. They've got great veggies in them. Just kind of reading some stuff. Just relaxing. Just no, we're not doing anything. Like some ad breaks just have us doing precisely nothing. To be fair, Fridays also could turn into like good lord, good morning. I mean. Could also turn into into Fox Days. Well, let's go to spend some time with Nanako. How could we not? Oh,
Big bro.
Nanako is fidgeting. Go ahead and ask.
Yeah.
Nanako looks relieved. Are you an only child? Yep. So you're just like me. Oh, but I have you now, so... Nanako is smiling cheerfully. A while ago, Daddy told me that our family won't get any bigger. But now I have a big brother. Nanako beams at you with a smile that covers her entire face. Through that smile, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. Like I said before, anyone that touches Nanako has a problem with me. Wanna hear about your school? Nanako expects you to talk to her.
Good night.
Ah, and there we go. We are very close to it becoming foggy once more. Seen that? Ah, yeah. So that starts tomorrow. The mail order show that's on TV every Sunday. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. All right, good to know. Tanaka. Although it is raining, which means that no... No, it does mean. A couple things we can do. Come to think of it, there was a woman looking for a snack that doesn't taste like a snack. There, maybe snack tastes like a snack. You want some? Meat gum. You're hungry side TV, maybe we should bring something next time. Cool. I mean... Yeah, I kind of feel like we want to start doing the school stuff. Because after some it starts raining and then there's always something happening. Let's first go ahead and help the woman. And there's also Marie. There's a lot of we need to do. Smells raw, juicy, raw, and yet sweet. Is this the room with meat gum? Can I have a bit? I want to try. Sure. Is this a chewy meat? Is this also considered a snack? The world of snacks is indeed vast and infinite. Well, that was certainly different and odd. When I think snack, I'll definitely recall this taste now. I won't link in front of the Shiruku store anymore. Cool. That is great, Fox, but unfortunately you'll have to wait. Oh, and there's also the part-time. There's so much stuff that we need to do. I had forgotten just how many social links happen during school days. We haven't talked to... We haven't done the school soccer practice for a while. From Kello to persistent. Cool. Alright, is this everyone? Good news, boys! You're getting a team manager. Now you guys won't have to take turns doing all the work anymore. You can thank me later. Go on, introduce yourself.
I, Ebihara.
Great, you can take it from here. I'm going... Sure, I guess.
What?
Gonna tell you guys straight up, I'm not lifting a finger for this team. I wouldn't be caught dead watching out for a bunch of sweaty guys. Now, why did you? I've missed too many days of school, but they'll let me move up if I manage a team. But don't expect me to put in any effort into it. For the most part, I'm not even gonna be here.
Goodbye.
Well, see ya, or not. What was that all about? Oh, well, I guess Aisa won't be doing her laundry, huh? Why are you showing her so much respect? She's the same age as us. Let me oh, come on, guys. Get your dick out of the gutter. Soccer players continue talking about Ebihara. Daisuke, you think you'd go for a chick like Aison? Not in a million years. Really? I mean, yeah, she's got major issues, but don't you think she's kind of hot?
Girls annoy me.
Yeah, I'm leaning... Hang on. I have a theory here. I am leaning towards Daisuke being asexual. Like, that's sort of like where I'm slowly going. They do how about guys then? Knock it off. Weren't you dating back in middle school, bro? Right, that you've got higher standards now, huh? Must be nice to be so popular that you can get any chick you want. That's normal, guys. Couldn't possibly understand.
Hey, man.
Girls are a pain in the ass, right? Yes, right on. Whatever makes you happy, dude. Girls not even talk to me, but they're always coming up and asking me out. What do they know about me? Guys, done over here? Same thing as last time, right? Little overtime practice and then we clean up.
All right.
There we go. Okay, slowly getting there with the fellow athletes.
All right, let's... You're back.
We aren't eloquent yet. Let me take a look at our status. Not what I needed to say. Where? We have to take a quick look at the equip. I'm sure there is some way to know. Well, we can at the very least go ahead. Oh, we can. Sure, I guess. Intelligence has increased. 1500 yen. Sure, why not? I guess we've made envelopes tonight. First things first, though, before anything else. Very quickly check and see if I've got the right microphone. We do. Tanaka's amazing commodities airs every Sunday and continues for the next 3 days. Whatever you purchase will be delivered in a few days. Grant of your desires. Oh dear. What do we have today? Adios shoes. Also slimming foods. Also got the medical kit. With medicines. Well, let's go for the shoes. There we go. It's my favorite jingle and a reminder that it is very much Sunday. I'll pass. Because as far as social links go, I can only do you guys during training. Okay. There's a lot of information here. Daikon. Doesn't get the tomato. Thank you. Oops. Who is available? Today. Marie is available. We can also do the Fox. Need to be fair, Fox can be done at any time. On Fridays especially are seemingly days where there isn't a whole lot going on. So we can use those days to possibly... Okay, Yosuke is available. Then again, Yosuke is almost always available. I think I will go for Marie. Like, Yosuke is like available like 4 or 5 days a week.
Huh?
Okay. Then we won't help you quite yet because we don't have the right personas. In that case, Yosuke, congratulations by virtue of being the only person here. By virtue of being the only person that we can immediately level up, came with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. Hanging out with you here ever so often isn't that bad. Even if we're short on cash, we can get a little discount here. Though there's a small price to pay in exchange for that. How dare you, Hanamura? For example. Hello there, senpai. What's wrong today? You better say something to that blockhead manager. Told him I can't come in on Saturdays or Sundays. He's saying you have to be here since we're low on staff. As in, if I don't, he'll fire me. Isn't this a kind of law against that? But didn't you guys say you could work weekends during your interviews? But yeah, they wouldn't hire us if we didn't. Alright, I got it. I'll try talking with him. You don't want to get fired, right? Make it easier for me to strike a deal if you could show up every now and then on weekends. Well, think about it. You better do it, okay? Oh, yes, kick on. Just the man I was looking for. Oh, hi. Hear me out. Remember the claim I had the other day about the head butcher set? Alright, let's talk over there.
Sorry.
Sorry, Tribe, could you give me a minute? Just came in to listen to the employee. Beat, I'm not a complaints department. Yeah. Hey, you're incredible, dude. Dude, it's nothing but trouble. Yeah, it is, yeah. Everyone's just trying to take advantage of me as the Junes kid. Maybe I wouldn't mind if I was free, but we don't have the murderers to deal with. I don't have time for this. Can the police really handle the killer? Can the law really convict whoever's behind this? That's very fair, Zully. I would probably be just as annoyed. Once I started worrying about that stuff, I knew I couldn't bother with anything else. I have to do what I can. Yeah, that's the spirit, dude.
Hey, you...
You make me feel like I said something crazy. Oh. Never thought about I'd be talking about serious stuff like this. Before I moved here, it was all small talk. Stupid, trivial things. I thought it was fine. It's only with you guys that I talk seriously like this. I don't know why, but I feel like I don't have to lie. Especially with you. You've already seen the worst of me and all. But well, thinking about it now, if someone had to see that, I'm glad it was you. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, you! It's a bit late now, but thanks for going in with me that time. Your relationship with Yusuke's going deeper, yeah. You know, we all have our own problems, we all have our own worries. In the Kaja. Oh, that. Hang on. One moment. Oh, I see what the problem is. There we go, let's try again. I mean, silencing hasn't really helped, has it? The Kaja is surprisingly useful. Man, I'm getting kinda hungry.
All right.
See if I can get to deal with the guy over at the counter and try out the meatloaf combo.
See you later.
Meat. So yeah, this is where you essentially always want to kind of prioritize your partners. If
Welcome.
we aren't eloquent yet, there's not much we can do here. No wait, hang on, we are. Hang on, where do we find... Hang on, where can I find... Thank you. Which button do I use again in order to see what our stats are? Like, I can't just run into the toilet like with Persona 5. Anyway, let's go. Then we've got 2 more books, so let's get English Made Easy. Begin reading English Made Easy. It's a collection of illustrated sample conversations for many common situations, from good morning to good night. You wonder how often this will actually be useful while living in Inaba. Well, nothing wrong with learning a language purely for the sake of it. It continues to be cloudy. We will think about it. Okay, we have Yumi. So there's once again quite a few. We could, in theory, go for the drama club. So Kanji Tatsumi is still absent on account of his illness. Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me. Bet he's out there dicking around all day long. What? What's with your faces? Trying to tell me I shouldn't assume things? Don't tell me what you're friends with that punk. Alright, Aristotle said a true friend is one soul in 2 bodies. You'll better watch who you're hanging out with. Well, our knowledge went up thanks to the rant. Yay, fucking moron. I'm trying to remember how to... In theory, it should be in status, right? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think. Here's actually what I'm gonna do, unfortunately. I really need to take a longer break, so that's just gonna happen, unfortunately. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. I got myself some food, because it turns out that one of the things that I was having that I was really hungry. So I got some leftover dinner. What is which, for those of you who are curious, it's a chicken shawarma. Which is really nice. But I can eat that during the ad break. Anyway, what do we want to do today? Yeah, I think we want to go in sort of like constantly ping pong between the drama club and the sports club until we're done.
Okay.
At least when available. One moment, I need to get some water for the voice. One moment. Seems some food went into the wrong pipe. Ah, nay, there we go, we're eloquent now. Cool, so the G-Mine becomes available. I know it's a bit early, but we're at a good place to stop. Why don't we call it a day? No. The ball hasn't run yet. You want to quit early? You're slacking off. You need to take this more seriously. Yummy, maybe you've been working too hard. I feel like I'm the only one who cares about this club. Stop holding us back. The reason you never get any leader roles is because you act like that. Yumi? Oh? It's time to go home. Please don't forget anything else. Look, it's time to go home now anyway. Let's all just stop for today, alright? Okay. Yumi stands, silent and unmoving. Was I wrong when I said that? It was how you said it. Maybe you're right. I practice controlling my emotions in this club, and it still doesn't help me in real life. I'll keep practicing at a riverbank or somewhere else. Anywhere but at home. Yeah, well. No, but thanks. There's nobody at my home. Mom's been going straight to hospital after work to see him. There's no real point going to home now. When I'm by myself at home, I can't stop thinking about all that stuff. The past. Why things turned out the way they did. You know. I thought I'd forgotten about them. Sorry, I've just been whining. Just forget about this, okay? Yeah, I can't forget.
That's not very nice.
Could you be a little nice, Tugo? Seems to have cheered up a little. I have my acting. Yes, so I am. I am alive and ready to go for my big debut. Anyway, how are you doing tonight, dude? I've been live for about 2 hours. I did message you, I believe, that I was live. That's how I can keep going, no matter what happens. I will go on, although we do have an ad break in 30 seconds. Yes, that's right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tribe-kun. If I was by myself, I'd have been down in the dumps for a while. I just know it. So, I'm glad you were here. Hope you'll stick around for a while longer. Seems you're able to help support Yumi. You feel your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. Oh, in that case, so I've got something to show you. But... or at least... something really, really dumb. In the meantime, having food. now that we're in the ad break. I can only imagine, dude. Like, summer must be really busy for you guys. Yeah, so yesterday, someone... this is gonna require context for you specifically. So yesterday, someone showed me something that I considered an absolute travesty. And I'll just forward it to you. This is just purely between us. So someone forwarded something to me, which is this. It's in your Discord. And I just couldn't stand it. I just couldn't. So, even though it breaks my own rules, I did something. And this was my response. Also, welcome back, everyone. One moment, I'm having a moment with Sol over here. One moment. This is, I kind of need to tell him this. It's genuinely just really, really dumb. So that happened. It absolutely is. Like, I was just like, what the hell do you mean that's a tracksuit? It's not a tracksuit, but you also probably understand why I'm not showing this on stream. But then I had some more fun. And you're gonna have to deal with it. So, one moment. And you're allowed to give me your opinions, either in Discord or in chat, but this stays between us. It is very safe for work, but it's also like, not everyone will appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm also quickly eating. To which I apologize. Like I said, I'm hungry. So yeah. Like, we can talk about this after stream, but I feel the first, second and third picture, I would totally wear some of them. I would actually wear all of them, obviously, but low-key, first, second and third picture, yeah man, fucking sell it to me immediately. That's all the context clues that chat is gonna get. We can talk about it after next break. We've been talking for like 3 minutes, and the rest of the chat is not able to be a part of this conversation. I'll finally get a lead role. I have to make sure I can do it.
All right, I'll see you.
Now I'm really curious how you dressed in college, if that fit reminds you of it. Like I said, Joel, we can absolutely talk later because I've got some more Stone Dead case to show you. But I am curious now. I mean, I know that what you like to wear, but like, it can't be that. Fuck, it probably might be. Anyway, yes. Nanako, let's spend more time with you. I'm low-key curious now. Nanako is pacing back and forth restlessly. That's late again today. Hello, Dojima residents. Oh, I should mention, I put some spices in my food. Oh, that is... I should not have let it steep for a few hours. Oh, that's hot.
Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Oh, that's all. That's coming home now. Need to get dinner ready. Oh, Nanako's in high spirits. We're out of pickled radish. Dad will be disappointed. Yeah, let's go buy some together. Really?
Thank you.
Oh, well, how could we not, Nanako? Anyone that does anything to Nanako will be plunged into the river head first. Feel Nanako's affection for you that your relationship with her has grown deeper. Oh. I mean, so if I ever make it to the point where a company goes like, I see you really love tracksuits, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, here are a couple of examples of what you can make for me. Don't worry, it will sell. My community at this point has proven to be just as insane as I am.
Let's go, big bro.
Yeah, like I said, we can talk about it after stream. Or later at the house.
I'm back.
Dad, welcome home. Where did you go at this time of night? Jeunesse. Did I tell you not to go outside this late? But you were coming home, so I... No matter what your reasons were, rules are rules. You promised me, remember? Nanako looks sad. Yeah, it's not Nanako's fault. You don't have enough courage? What do you mean? It's Nanako! The second Nanako gets involved, our courage shoots through the roof! There is no such thing as not enough courage when you are helping out a tiny girl. I disagree with you, game, on this. Yeah, hear her out. Don't have enough expression. I am sorry. Why are you apologizing? You didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. Nanako looks ready to cry. That's stupid. Stupid. Nanako, how dare you call your father stupid? Dojima, have you been drinking, dude? Explain to Dojima why you went with Nanako to Jeunesse. Pickled radish? For me? Is that so? But I still can't allow kids to be walking around this late at night. You know how dangerous it's been lately. You shouldn't be wandering around out there at night either. Dojima yelled at you too. You decided to go back to your room. Yeah! Because the two social links are so intertwined. Night club plays, exactly. Okay, so we can... If she's the only one available, we could talk to the fox. Oh, she's the only one that we currently... Okay, so your relationship isn't ready to advance yet. You kind of want to, like, maximize a lot of these things. But I'm busy. Ask her out! Staring at you intently. Whatever. Just skip your afternoon class next time. We'll go somewhere far away. Congratulations. Courage is brave. What do you mean on this, mate? I stood up for Nanako. My courage is through the roof. You can't tell me what to do, game. I'll skip class if my life depends on it. But yeah, how's your weekend been, Sol? Also, I'm imagining Tripe in one of these, and that's really bad. Subtitles are wild. Oh dear lord, what are the subtitles doing? I can only imagine how horrible the subtitles currently are. So we have... Yeah, let's go and talk with... Oh... Oh, I will. Oh dear lord, I'm slightly worried. I am so worried. I will check it out to stream. I am so worried right now. Are none of our social links ready to advance yet? Alright, then I guess we'll go with the drama club. But also, yeah, you did tell me that. So it must have at the very least been a very successful garage sale. Yasukami High School Drama Club. You participated in the acting exercises. It's always good. Yumi isn't here. The lead role Yumi is supposed to play for the concourse is being played by the vice president. Did Yumi go to the hospital? You decided to visit the hospital after practice ended. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. Yumi is sitting here looking gloomy. Oh, that's actually really... I do sometimes wonder how rich your family is if they can afford to do that, but I'm not gonna ask questions, dude. Tribe-kun! Why are you here? I was worried about you. Tribe-kun. Yumi looks happier. I'm sorry. You came because I didn't show up to practice today, right? I love doing that rolling R, so I don't get to do it often. Mom collapsed. She works from sunup to sundown, and then she comes here to look after him every day. The doctor said it was exhaustion. She'll be released soon from the hospital, but... she's pushing herself too far. She's so stupid. Yeah, you should support her. That is, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I want to, but she's looking after that man. I don't like that at all. Nothing matters anymore. Now I have to look after Mom, like she looked after him. If I don't quit the drama club and get a job, Mom will just make herself sick again working all the time. I'm stepping down from my role. The lead role? I have all my lines memorized. My script was full of notes. I practiced by myself all this time. But there's no point now. But oh wow, like what, were they all like speaking German or Spanish, or I genuinely don't know what kind of community, like what these, I'm assuming like Spanish or German or something? Nothing goes my way. It's all because of my parents. They're both holding me back. And you need to take care of yourself too, as well.
Thank you.
You didn't seem very reliable. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I guess all those good words I said about you, and you know, making sure that people don't notice that you're gone. Well, I guess it all doesn't matter in the end. In the end, they all tell you you are not very reliable. I think I'm going for the good scotch tonight. But, you know, you're pretty kind after all. Yumi smiles and looks relieved. In these Spanish money. Ah!
I'm sorry.
It's not like you have anything to do with what's happening in my life. I do. In for a penny, in for a pound. It's nice to hear you say that, though. Yumi blushes. That's fair. You know, Spanish is the second most spoken language after all in America, from what I remember. It seems you're able to support Yumi in a time of need. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. So as we can see, like, Yumi is actually a much more complicated character than at first seems, which is what we're starting to see with like, a lot of these people. Is that it turns out that there's a lot, we were hiding, obviously as people we are hiding a lot of who we really are behind masks. Like even when I'm talking to you guys on stream, like I'm playing a version of myself. Like I'm more energetic, I'm more upbeat, I'm doing more weird things that I otherwise wouldn't do. If you speak to me on Discord, you will notice that the way that I speak on Discord in text is just fundamentally different from the way that I talk when I am you know, streaming, and it's the same with these characters. Like Yumi at first seems like she's just kind of obsessed with drama and everything, and that's why we obviously have given her a bit of a funky voice, and it's the drama club after all. But it turns out that there's a lot of pain hiding beneath that. You know, there are so many people who can... I feel like that a lot of people can relate to Yumi because they will really throw themselves into something to avoid having to deal with their own personal life. Which, we all have those moments where, like, life is just going really bad and there's a lot going on in your life and you have this hobby and suddenly that hobby becomes like your entire world. Not because you are like a person that gets obsessed, but because it's a move away from your normal life. Because you don't, when you are doing that hobby, you don't have to think about it. Yumi actually said that in the second conversation that we had with her, where she likes the way that she can inhabit someone else. Even back then, she was already essentially telling us that what she wants is to be someone else. That she likes drama for the fact that she doesn't have to be Yumi, the person going through all of this stuff. And that's indeed a nice bit of character complexity and depth. Yeah, and you know, you kind of have to be a bit mad in the head in order to really like drama. And to be honest, it's... Yeah, so I might as well. Like, I'm throwing myself really into streaming because what else do I have going on in my life? Not much. You know? Like, I still do stuff, but obviously... If you really get into performing, you'll often find that the people that are really, really into it, be that drama, be that singing, be that movies, be that whatever, that it's often from a place of being able to just not be yourself for a while, or be a heightened version, almost like an idealized version of yourself. There's something both really good in it and also just something really sad.
I'll see you at school.
And Yumi is a nice window into that kind of world. Like, it's not a fun window, it's a painful window, but it's still a window. And, ladies and gentlemen, we are now eloquent. Gentlemen, Dojima. Let's have a conversation, you and I. Oh dear, I sounded like a chainsmoker right there.
Hey.
Dojima looks perplexed. However, with your current level of expression, you're able to talk to him. You're dead bored. Oh no.
Hey.
So, what have you been doing after school? Club meetings. Okay, when I was your age, I used to like clubs so much I'd be willing to cut classes to attend the meetings. Not that I did cut class though. Oh my, I love that expression on Dojima. That's a great Dojima expression right there. Dojima is fretting. Oops, this is turning into an interrogation, isn't it? But it's not as if we have much in common, except for the murders. Tell me about yourself. About me? You're interested in the strangest things. It's just what it seems like. I'm a simple country detective living with my daughter. There's nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But you know, it's really good to have you around the house. I didn't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing Big Bro this and Big Bro that. Oh, like I said, Nanako will be protected by an entire Yakuza if needed. I will found the Yakuza myself, purely to make sure nothing happens to Nanako. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Oh, yes! Should I call you Big Bro? Stop that, just saying. This is what I like. I've also said that I like Persona's Force Cast a lot. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, this feels like people just genuinely having a conversation, and you can imagine all of these people just hanging out with each other after everything is said and done. You know, you can imagine you having these kinds of conversations with his temporary family. think it's been a while since I've laughed this much. You were able to talk frankly with Dojima. You feel your relationship with Dojima has grown deeper. There we go. Absolutely. You know, and the thing is Persona is often, surprisingly, a very dark game at times. So having these like random conversations is just such a nice way to kind of lower. It's a great valve. It's a great release valve. You know, like imagine you've just done a dungeon, you've just done Kanchi's dungeon and done all of that stuff, and then you just have a random pleasant evening with Dojima. Or like, for example, we just had a very serious and frank conversation about someone that's going through a lot of hard times. And like that evening, we're just enjoying ourselves, because that's also life. Like in the morning, you can get some tremendously horrendous news. And in the evening, you could be just having a lovely dinner somewhere and just needing to make small talk, and that small talk turning into a genuine conversation.
Nah.
There you go. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your bed. Although you might notice, it's very slowly becoming rainy again. Okay, so the school club is available. You know what we haven't done lately? I'm not certain if it's available today, but we haven't really done... Oh, Marie is available? Okay. We haven't done our job lately. But there are also some new jobs here. Hospital janitor. Please be strong. Okay. Tutor. Daily salary up. That's $100 a night. We can talk to Marie. Yeah, sure. Let's spend the afternoon with Marie. Ah, there we go. Our Adios shoes are available. Okay, both of you are unavailable. Let's do more reading. Gives this expression when translating. But in reality, there's an achievement that I still need to get, where I get every single book. So this is as much for me as it is for you guys. Okay, so no school clubs during raining. We also can't do our job. This is essentially a moment where the game is going, hey dude, maybe it's a good idea to like do the dungeon. Like the reason that it's now raining for multiple days is because it's essentially the game going, dude, seriously, do the dungeon. Just do it. We've taken away your ability to do like 90% of your social links. Just do the dungeon, which is a perfect time for us to do the fox instead. The fox brought you the Enma with the wisdom was fulfilled. Yep, and we fulfilled it. Also, it's officially June. We are now 2 months into the game, and Fox is now Hermit rank 3. And we've been given a discount. It is just...
Welcome.
Also, Soul, in the spirit of Persona at the moment, and in the spirit of like, since we've been having a conversation since you're the only person talking in chat at the moment, I'm really happy to have you in my life. I just feel the need to say it today. In the spirit of what's happening with Persona as well. I'm happy that we are both insane enough to like the most perfect being in the Star Wars universe, and that's how we got to meet each other. There we go. Okay, yeah, you're right, we can't do that yet because we first need to deal with Ojima, I believe. Exactly, we are insane in the right ways. Speaking of which, I have heard that hopefully within that, you know, the person doing the was planning on doing my commission has once again started. So soon, TM. Go. Although it will still take a while, but like I do have contact with him. And thank you. It's always appreciated to hear that. But yeah, like I said, this is essentially the game going, dude, seriously, dungeon. Just we are giving you every single opportunity to push you through the TV. Go into the TV. And we're like, no, because we've already done that. Done the Fox, we've done Marie, there's not much else we can do. Are you available? You're not. Also, hi Coden, how are you doing tonight, dude? Hope you're having a very good evening. Or very good afternoon. We are currently in like the 2 days before the fog rolls in around town once more. Oh wait, hang on, that's one of the quests we didn't do yet. The peach seed. But yeah, in the spirit of Persona, I told yeah, regular of the stream how happy I am to have. And to be honest, it goes for all of you, I should mention. Like, even if you're just here lurking, I'm always happy that you guys are here. Like, that just makes... You guys make the streams just that much more entertaining. And I'm always happy for you guys. Even if you're just casually lurking around, I'm always happy for you guys to be here. We need the... book exchange. There we go. Find them in treasure chest. Okay, in that case. Okay, June 11th. We can at the very least get out the next quest for the fox, because that won't take up any time. But yeah, over here we're doing well. I had a very important conversation today, Code. That went really well. I, as a result, have, assuming that I'm doing everything... Yeah, actually, assuming that everything else goes as it should be, which I need to wait for a few things, I am going to be signing a contract and I'll actually have a job the last week of August. So, yeah, the opportunities went really, really well. Like, that's why I'm saying that this was such an important, thing I had today. Because it was all about sort of like getting the stuff for the job ready and sort of like when they want me to start. And they were like, you know, normally it's normal days to start on September 1st, but the person that's gonna work me in is gonna be on vacation the week of the first week of September, so it's starting a week early. Many different people writing on it, perhaps a family. Want Coral to come back, please, God. Yeah, sure. Except we wish our dog would return. Well. Yeah, thanks. It's definitely been it's been a long road towards getting a job since I finished my studies about 18 months ago, but you know, it still feels unreal. It's been a whole process, but I'm very happy. What I'm also very happy about is these ads. Please enjoy them. For those of you who are on the YouTube side, obviously you won't see any ads, but I'm eating some leftover food I had from today. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on like an EU project kind of deal. So that's really interesting. Not within my field of study, but hey man, job is a job. And if you're wondering what I'm eating, it's chicken shawarma. With a bunch of spices. Because I've got like an Asian supermarket nearby. And that's just, that's where I get my spices from. Like, I can get 250 grams of curry powder for like $4. We're talking about like the good stuff. I'm talking about like genuinely fresh curry powder for like $4, 250 grams. You can do months with that on your own. Yeah, exactly. I would actually, normally I've already signed this week, but I need a new ID card. And it's currently being made at the government's house. So I need to wait for my ID card to be finished. Because it needs to be renewed every 10 years, and this week happens to be the renewal. Oh, nice. Hope it was nice, dude. Like, what I normally have for breakfast is like cheese on toast, because I'm Dutch. Cheese, bread, chocolate sprinkles. Absolutely amazing. There we go, my apologies. Also hope that the eating isn't really being heard on the VODs. Speaking of VODs, let me real fast. This is purely for Twitch's end. This is real fast on Twitch's end. I have a YouTube channel. The 4 missing infra VODs from like the last 4 infra streams that we did are now up on YouTube, including the one we did for 1.5 weeks ago. So if you are curious about how all of that's going, if you want to see what infra is all about, definitely check out the VODs. I'm not the best person at the game, but it's a unique game and I think it deserves more love. So yeah. In the meantime, what am I mean, you know what? I could go to Aya, now that I think about it. We haven't gone to Aya yet. Let's see what everyone else is doing. Yeah, a couple of people needed to go into the TV. Some people wait until like the very last day in order to do their stuff. And some people do it at the very start. I like to do it at the very start. Rainy Day Challenge, 3000 yen Mega Beef Bowl. If you finish this quintuple-sized bowl, it's free. You feel taking on this dish will help raise several characteristics. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You are unable to finish your meal in this current state. Hang on. Does YouTube by any chance have... I'm seeing if I can find it, because I need to find something here. Please tell me that someone has uploaded this bit. Yes, they have! Yes, they have! Hang on, I believe this is it. I'm gonna show you guys in this current state. Yes, hang on. I just want to show you guys what the anime did with this particular thing. Let's hope this is...
Huh? I don't think any of us actually ordered this.
On the house. We usually only offer this to customers on rainy days.
Wait, that's... It takes understanding to accept it as a whole. Knowledge to set the proper pace. Courage to attack the mountain of meat and dedication to keep on eating. All these skills are needed to finish off the Mega Beef Bowl!
Thanks, but what's the occasion? Eat it before it gets cold.
Well, we have no choice but to finish this off!
I eat and I still can't see the rice.
Meat, grease, and more meat.
Seriously, this thing's a monster.
Well, at least we were able to make some sort of dent in it, I think.
This bowl is just way too big. I don't think I'll ever see the bottom of this thing.
If we keep pushing and don't give up, we'll figure out a way to do this.
You're right. We'll get there eventually if we just keep at it.
Right. I have no doubt about it.
Yeah, hells yeah.
We may not be able to see the end now, but no matter what, we just gotta keep pushing on.
It won't be easy. We have to keep at it. But it's a big bowl.
What, dude? You're a major weirdo sometimes.
We fought a good fight, but I think it's over.
3,000 yen each.
You said it was on the house!
I felt that you guys fully deserved the absolute beauty that is the Mega Beef Bowl. Because, like I said, I believe I've said before, like, the Persona 4 anime is genuinely a lot funnier than, like, any game adaptation has any right to be. We're not talking about the Golden, we're talking about the OG anime here. It is, I feel like you guys deserve that, because it is an all-time classic. It is an absolute all-time classic. Let's talk to Dojima.
Hey.
I heard something at the station the other day about, well, I heard you guys hang out at your nest pretty often. Yeah, man. It's the place to be in town. So Dojima's probing stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Question is, why do you make so many trips to and from? Oh, like the newest Quest Dragon has come out? We're just salivating over staring at it. Dad! This isn't what you think. I'm not interrogating him. It's not fair. You're always talking with Big Bro. What? I mean, today you're home, but... I always talk with you. When is all... Ah, that is a painful question. I'm sorry. Dojima, I'm sorry, dude. You've lost this before it even began. Like, that is a solid question that Nanako should not need to ask. I wanna talk. Nanako rubs her eyes sleepily as she says it. It's bedtime for you already. Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. You promised. Nanako reluctantly returned to her room.
Man.
When is always, huh? Yeah, not good with kids?
No.
No, it's not that. I mean, I am bad with kids, but that's not the problem. I feel it is, dude. Dojima's expression looks bitter. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife. Her mother. So, I don't really know how to approach her. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family. I mean, fit or not, your family, dude. Maybe you're right. Ojima is smiling wryly. Like, hey man, I don't always get along with my parents as well, and I'm having such a moment right now, but fuck man, we're still family. You know, at some point something happens and we all come running. That's just life. You think just being related by blood makes you family? That's not the case. Your worries began to grasp the... You feel you began to grasp the worries that Dojima carries inside him. I kind of feel now that I'm older, I'm sort of like more relating to Dojima, to be honest. Like, it's a very adult thing to worry about. Didn't need to hear that about that.
Night.
I mean, hey, man. Yeah, we do. Ooh, tomorrow is Sunday. Oh. You know what that means? It's the it's the favorite jingle of every single person playing Persona 4. Oh. A full one-day weekend. You know what? I'm happy I live in Europe, where we have 2 days weekends. Do we have no one? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, what essentially the game is doing right now is saying, hey, dude, you really should be going into the TV. Like I said, this is essentially the game really the only thing the game is not doing is getting one of those big novelty hooks and just yoinking you into the TV. Like, and only barely. If this was Persona 5, Morgana would be going, hey, it's raining, you're going into the TV, irrespective of your opinion. Exactly. That's definitely how it feels. It's like, come on, don't you want to go into the TV? Come on, it's so fun in the TV with all these evil beings. Come on, haven't you gone yet to the most creepy dungeon that we've created? Come on, dude. Don't you want to go to bad bathhouse? Come on, you know you want to, dude. Come on. We've even made it rain 3 days in a row just so you can go. Anyway, let's go and do some more Aya. Yes, I am very much gambling my money away on the people. Also, I will say what I like about the English dub is that they managed to get the voice actors that did the voices for the game.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems fog will set in tonight. Well, there's only one thing we can do at the moment in that case. Watch the Midnight Channel. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Kanji has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Meanwhile, at the fog-shrouded shopping district. Again. And again, he walks away into the fog. One can only wonder what's been happening. Yep, day off from school, indeed. Alright, Mr. TV man. Let's see what you have today for us. Yes, it's Tanaka's amazing commodities. Granted of your desires. The mail order television program being broadcasted live to you. Let's see what we have. The Jingi Fundoshi with a slimming food all for the slow low price of only 11,800 yen. And we also have an Inabatroud fresh fish kebab. Complete with an amber seema as well for only 29.80. But except we can only allow one order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? We're going for the Fundoshi. And yes, I did use the same voice back when he was doing it in Persona 3. Today's sale's over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. And that is why I'm saying that it is one of my favorite things on the channel. In a rotating harmony. Oh, I can send you a picture of what I currently have instead of that once the stream is over. Like, there's like this like thing going on lately where you. Yeah, let's find the vegetable. It's a daikon. Like this is little. I think it's called Robo Time or something, where like you sort of like make stuff with like wood. Sort of like you know how you used to have these little paint by numbers thing. This is essentially create by numbers. So yeah, I have like one of yeah, exactly, like laser cut wood. Ooh. So my dad has been really into that, so I was gifted one of those for my birthday. Well, back in January. We have a new... Yeah, let's stay and listen. At a time like this, the sauna would be good night. Yeah, saunas are great. But it's still no good if you can't get coal. The problem is I can't get my hands on any. Are there any kind of young people who will bring me coal to an old man? The old man begins looking around furtively. Yes. I reminded of a certain old bag. Oh, cool. That's genuinely really cool to hear. Hiya, doggo. Bye, doggo. So the dog referred to you on the Emma the Fox showed you. Precious old man. Exactly, pet the doggo. Very humid. Is it? Oh dear. Sure. Come across very many keys. An old key. Something I need to open. Sure. Acquire an old key. Stripes quest servers have a quest. Give it to me. Stripes quest servers now available over at your local anywhere and everywhere. Oh no, you don't have any cabbage? I can help you. 3 cabbages. I must say we've got a lot of options for like who we want to hang out with. We can hang out with the most not fashionable dudes on the planet. We can hang out with Yosuke. I saw Chie as well. I believe Marie is out as well.
Huh?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and spend the day with Marie. Yeah, there was a bunch of things to do there, so take me. The closest thing to a big city near Inaba is Okina City. Cool. Brought Marie here by train to satisfy a curiosity. I mean, we haven't been here yet either. So this is the city.
weird.
It's a funny place. Why get narrow? It's grey and full of squares. Hey, what do you do in the city? Yeah, people watch.
I see.
Oh, so you brought me here to look at humans. Is that fun? But you're a human, and I watch you all the time. Oh, it's Raikung and Marichan. Oh, cool. Is she your friend? It's apparently a new thing that Twitch has. Oh, that's right. You haven't met her before, huh? This is Marichan. I had lunch with her once. Oh yeah, this is Yukiko and Magi. She's our friend. Friend? If she's someone you know, then she must be not be from around here, right? Did she come from the big city? Ah, I get it. So that's why you're here in Okinawa City, huh? There's diddly squat to do around where we live, right? Yeah, I know. And a red one today. Oh! Marie, we need to talk about the concept of the indoor voice. Because I feel you might need to learn it real fast. What are green and red doing here? Green and red? Green and red? I wasn't wearing green last time I saw you, wasn't I? You didn't say it was bad. You look good in those colors. Oh, thanks. I didn't think it was a compliment. She's a nice girl. There's no doubt about it. But red girls all red. Does green girl always wear the same thing all the time? Are we lampshading the idea of video games here? To the point as ever. But she's right.
Nope.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just, it's a waste. Humans can change their clothes, right? You should try wearing other colors. That's how I don't really pick out my own outfits. I know. We were just on the way to get us some new clothes. No, 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 no. Oh, what's that? There's a random dog that has been thrown into the TV world? Oh, how horrible. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go ahead and deal with the dog, and you guys can go shopping on your own. Yeah, they might already have plans of their own. Don't just assume they can come along at a moment's notice. I don't mind. No, wait, we do mind. We do mind. Where's the... There's a dog in the TV. They need to save him. Get going. Oh, dear. I believe there's a cat currently stuck in a tree. This is my idea of hell. Yeah, Yukiko having fun while looking for clothes.
Come on!
I think this is a good color. She is holding a green shirt. That's green. Yes, it is. Oh, you're right. Why do I keep buying myself green clothes? Oh, it's filled with pink and I can smell the perfume. In fact, I'm so badly handled perfume that my sister no longer even asks me for perfume for her birthday, because she knows that I'll just not be able to make it through a perfume shop, like, for more than 5 minutes. Marie-chan, what's your favorite color? Don't tell me. Blue, right? I don't really have one.
Hey.
It's too mature for me. Yeah, exactly. That's a crimson... That's an eye-catching color. It's eye-catchingly red. See, so wearing a single color isn't in. I like to keep things simple.
Yes.
So exploring away with simplicity. Well, okay. What about this? Does this say me? Green again?
Hey.
It's too many colors, I'm getting dizzy. It's cute, I would go with... The yellow shirt and a blue skirt. At least it's not green. I will tell you guys, there is like a perfume shop in my city that like... I'll tell you after we're done with this. It's... Oh, good lord. Yellow and blue make green, right? Maybe it's some kind of instinct. You're not doing it on purpose? Oh no. Why were they only out of stuff in my size? Can't be up, let's go back sometime later. They might have some new inventory by then. If you want to.
Why?
Me too? Why? Because we're friends?
Really?
Friends? We are. Since when? Wait, didn't you have fun? Was I bothering you today? And last time too? No, you weren't bothering me. You're just asking why about why you said friends. What does it mean to become friends? I don't really know the meaning of friendship. You will know once you have one. Yes, I believe there is meaning. There are things you can do by yourself that you can't do by together with others. Like today, where you help us choose our clothes. I don't get it. After all, I almost forgot this is the oh dear. All right, yeah, no, you do that. You do that. Me too. You're not going?
I don't get it.
I go, but I still don't get it.
Hey,
Those two are persona users, right? They're chasing after the truth with you, huh? You can't do that on your own, but you can do it together because you're friends. Yeah, they just ran away. It seems Marie is wondering about what Yukiko said. You feel like you understand Marie a bit more now. There we go, getting there slowly. So here's the thing, we have a perfume shop in my
see
city,
ya.
and this is why I will never understand perfume. Like, there's a perfume shop, and it's like, it has like a couple of like, around the wall it has like perfume and like moisturizers and such. The entire middle is filled up with like a quasi-Japanese like thing, like it's like Japanese like furniture, and they try to do a little fountain of like stone, and it's like, why do you need so much space? Like, your inventory takes up less than a fifth of the entire space, and the rest of it is just Japan TM. Like, I will never understand perfume shops. I have like, there's a time and a place for perfume shops, and it is not now for me, ever. Going to spend the evening with Naruto anyway.
Hi there.
Where'd the manners come from?
Well, I didn't know you guys were my senpai.
Indeed, very mysterious as well.
Thanks a
Oh
bunch.
god, I'm also immediately imagining like the SpongeBob episode where they have to go through a perfume shop, and that's essentially me. Like,
Though I don't really remember what happened.
it's like the way SpongeBob and Patrick were acting. Like, yeah, that's yeah.
There's some things we'd like you to tell us about.
First off, who was that boy you met with?
I really don't know much about him. I mean, I've only met him twice.
Also, we have an outbreak in 30 seconds.
Yeah, but you walked home from school with him. What did you guys talk about?
Well, he just asked stuff like if anything different happened lately. I don't know where my head was at. When I came to my senses, I blurted out that I wanted to see him again.
To a guy.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't really get it myself.
Yeah, exactly. That's essentially me whenever I have to go in. Anyway, here are some ads. They're from the perfume shop. Be careful when you watch them. All right, we've got some time. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh good lord, don't no. So you must be so happy that you are subscribed. Given the fact you don't have to know what the ads are they show on displays. I believe at one point, like a military recruitment ad was shown while I was streaming, like, I think it was streaming Mega Man or something, and I'm like, I don't know how Twitch decided on that one. Yeah, please don't. Don't give them. You're paying money not to see them. Also, Spain won 2 days ago. The reaction of the Discord is unanimous. Hooray! So yeah, congratulations Spain for winning the World Cup. The community was unanimous in the fact that Argentina losing was for the best. And that's the end of the ad break. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I'm just slowly eating through like my leftovers every time there's an ad break. Like, it's less Spain winning and more Argentina losing, because here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh goddammit, one of my friends is ill. Anyway, here's the thing, right? It's not so much Spain. Like, if you, as a team, and I do need to just blanket irrespective of the sport. If you, as a team, manage to get a red card after the match is over because of your behavior, you do not deserve to win. Like, let me just make that very clear. The fact that Argentina managed to get themselves a red card afterwards, that's just an irredeemable sign, or a sign of like, just no. Also, for those of you who want to watch a great... If you've never watched football before... One moment. The France-England match, so like the match for third place... I will not say what the results, in case you want to watch it yourself. I will just say this. 10 goals. 10. Now, if you know nothing about football, you will wonder what the big deal is. If you know even the slightest bit about football, you will understand that the concept of double numbers is like mind-blowing. Like, they don't happen during World Cups. So... yeah, there were I'm not gonna say if you want to rewatch it. If you just want to see people just not give a fuck and just have fun playing the game, absolutely rewatch that match. It is a joy to watch. One moment. There we go.
Girls are so loud and obnoxious, so, you know, I really don't like dealing with them.
It is, yeah.
Guys are a lot more laid back.
See, Kanji understands.
So, I started thinking, what if I'm the type who never gets in?
One moment. Friend of mine is 6, so I'm also currently, well, let me just, I need to link something to him. Real fast. One moment.
interested
go.
in girls. And I couldn't accept that. So I kept spinning around and around in my head.
Yeah, so do I. So do I. Watching it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like the third place match was just genuinely just people having fun. And
Well, I can understand the part about feeling
Yeah.
more relaxed around dudes.
And I hope that Un is able to recover soon as well. In case Un is watching. Get well soon, dude. Yeah, how are you feeling, dude?
I'm fine now. I mean, it was all in my head when you get down to it. I was the one shutting out that stuff.
Still though, we were the ones that had to
So,
fight it.
our families run a textile shop for generations. Oh yeah, you already knew that.
I like how Kanji becomes like so different the moment that he learns that they are his senpai.
My parents are kind of weird. They say stuff like, dyes are one with the universe, and cloth is alive. That's the kind of house I grew up in. So I've been interested in sewing and stuff since I was a kid.
Nothing wrong with
The
that.
second I say stuff like that, people look at me funny.
See, this once again, like we gotta remember that this game was made in 2009, so it was like started development in 2007, 2008. Like for the time, this is a surprisingly like progressive conversation that they're having.
Girls make fun of me, the people in the neighborhood treat me like I'm some zoo animal. So I was sick of everything.
Like stuff like Kanji is a surprisingly progressive character for the time.
And when I got to my senses, I was running wild. Shit, what is with me today? I'm going on and on about myself. Forget all that. Man, I must look really lame right now.
Yeah, you're really pretty cool.
I doubt it.
You are, dude.
I've never talked about any of this stuff before. Guess I never had anyone to tell it to.
Like, you can even see a little smile on his face. Look at that
Guess I
cheeky
wasn't
little
really
smile.
afraid of girls. I was just scared of people in general.
Like, look at that cheeky little smile.
But all that's behind me.
That's someone that's happy.
I'm surprised. You're a good kid.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it. Hey, is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time? You know, after you chased us away and said you were gonna take us down?
Which you never did.
Huh? I went home. I was gonna sleep it off in my room. Wait, I think someone came...
To your house? Who was it?
Well, it was just a feeling I had. I mean, I don't know if anyone actually came.
The worst part is
Other
given
than that,
Kanji's dungeon, you
I
can
remember
really...
some
That sentence can be
weird,
interpreted so differently.
dark entrance thing. And when I woke up, I was laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
Okay, interesting.
Dark entrance. Could it have been a TV?
Huh? Now that you mention it, maybe so.
Oh, it makes sense.
Why do you ask?
Well, Kanji, welcome to the team.
Oh, no reason. I was just wondering.
Did the police ask you anything?
Well, my mom had called the cops to look for me, so they questioned me for a while.
Yeah, we were busy with other things for a while. Yeah, we could have saved you sooner.
I told them exactly what I just told you. And they looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, maybe for the next person we shouldn't be playing, like, with the fox so much.
So, like, are you guys playing detective or something?
Well, something like that.
Exactly.
Anything I can do to help? If there's some bastard out there who put me through this, I ain't gonna rest until I make him pay.
Alright, maybe don't do that, Kanji. You still need to be out of prison.
Seriously? Awesome. You'd make a great addition to our team. What do you say, leader?
I say, yeah, dude.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the line for you guys.
Please don't.
I'll do my best.
Kanji Tatsumi joined your group. He'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. I mean, you know how it is with other things. You know, you go to your local Junes, you play some games. You know, one thing leads to the next. Then the entire day is gone. Then you're like, no, I'm no officer. I wasn't in fact playing pachinko for 8 hours. You know, like that just happens 3 days in a row, and all of a sudden, Kanji's just gone for 4 days. And, you know, on the 5th day, you're kind of wondering if maybe during the 6th day that he's gone, you really should be going. But then again, that doggo does look like he needs help. So, you know, but when you're finally done with all of your stuff on the 7th day, then on the 8th, you are very busy with the TV. But, you know, you're kind of tired, you're kind of peckish. Do you really need to freeze him now? Or do you really need to save him now on the 9th day? After all, we do deserve a Kit Kat for the fact that we've spent 9 days thinking about how to save Kanji, is all I'm saying with regards to other things.
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member...
Should we take him to our special headquarters?
We're still calling it that?
No, we're not.
What's that?
Come on, let's go.
It's Junes. The answer is always Junes.
Man, you eat a lot. Were you listening to what we were saying?
Huh? Well, sure, I was listening.
Ah, close your mouth.
So, so someone's killing people with the TV? What is he, beating them to death?
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
Oh, don't worry. He'll understand once he sees the place with his own eyes. But the way it happened was just the same as with Yukiko.
Exactly.
The killer kidnapped him first, then threw him into the TV.
We are slowly getting somewhere. Deductive reasoning is being used.
It's scary.
That show's been pretty crazy lately, huh?
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up next.
Don't.
I knew before it came on that he'd be the next one to appear. What's that dude's name? That first year who used to be in a biker gang?
Some people are just so utterly oblivious.
Who the hell do you think was next? His name is Kanji Tatsumi. And he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies. So who are you dipshits?
Please don't. Yosuke's gonna need to work more hours if people are starting to run away from Junes, is all I'm saying. We can't have him work more hours. He's already overworked as he is.
Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how can they talk about their schoolmate like that?
They're like onlookers at a car crash. As long as it's not happening to them, they're dying to see.
Yeah, I've been that person more than once.
Targeted anymore.
Like I've more than once been the person to just kind of sit and stare and be like. So here's actually something funny. What Yosuke is talking about wasn't really known back then, but nowadays we actually know it as the bystander effect. Which is to say that when a person, so if, like, when you have like a group of people and you need to get something done after an accident, don't you say someone call 911. It's you in the green shirt call 911, you in the black dress go and check on the victim, you with the white hat go ahead and call the police. Because that way, with the bystander effect, you're essentially, everyone is going, oh, someone else would do it. If you just vaguely point and say, you with the braces, go to this, do this, you with the Crocs, go to that, it sort of snaps people out of, even if it's like somewhat vague, like you in the green shirt, because now you feel personally called out and you are going, and you will try to do it. Like, people don't just stand there and do nothing because they want to enjoy it. It's because everyone is so shocked that they're essentially going, oh, the person next to me will do it. Oh, the person next to me will do it. Oh, no, that other guy will. I don't need to do anything. That other guy will do it. It's not even really a way of, like, us humans going, haha, look at these persons on the ground. It's more like nobody wants to be the guy that calls twice, so to speak.
This case disproved our assumption that all the victims are female.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
people involved in the initial case about Miss Yamano are the targets. How about that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's correct that we are Mono.
Well, both Yukiko and Kanji-kun were involved in some way or another.
But that announcer was dealing with their mothers, not them.
You guys saying you don't have any clues?
Yeah, exactly. And even in a non-crisis, like, that's also why we police officers are so clearly visible. Is that when a police officer goes, okay, you go do this, you go do that, it's sort of like, okay, it sort of breaks the bystander effect, and people will also just from themselves be more willing to start helping. Because now that people are starting to do stuff, other people can be like, oh, hang on, I'm a doctor, I can check. Oh, hang on, I have a bike, I can quickly check with the neighbors. Oh, hang on, I have like this or that. Like, once people start doing stuff, it becomes easier to do stuff as well. It's sort of like you need to break that stalemate.
Well, listen up, because I got something big.
What's that?
Okay, when I made my comeback at school today, there was an annoying brat hanging around. Turns out, he was snooping around about Senpai's and my disappearance. So I took this from him. I don't know what the hell this all is, though.
And you took it anyway?
There's several lists. Which one will you read out loud? Female announcer ranking. Female announcers popularity for various local stations in March. Mayumi Yamano is around the lower middle of the list.
Does this mean she wasn't that well known until the incident?
It's just this guy's personal rank.
Enka album chart. It's the Enka album chart for May. Mizuzu Hiragi's new album is #1.
I hear her album sales have gone up since the incident. If she knows about it and she's using it to sell her songs, that's pretty sketchy.
She has...
List of TV programs. Mayumi Yamano, April 11th. Saki Konishi, April 13th.
What are these dates? April 11th?
Oh, they found the first body on the day school started, so that would have been the 12th. The 11th is the day before that.
I know I can't forget the day Saki-senpai's body was found. That was the 15th. So then what are these dates? And what does list of TV programs mean? What's Saki Konishi April 13th?
Yeah, the day she was on TV.
I see. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
So someone is writing down when they appear on the Midnight Channel.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. They were interviewing her because she found the first body.
Then this part. Mayumi Yamano, April 11th. Is that the day she appeared on TV too?
Oh, she was on. I remember now. That was when the affair hit the news.
Hey, wait a sec. Yukiko, didn't you get interviewed too? When did that interview air?
I think it was when I was absent from school. It was the day after I met you at the embankment. I had my kimono on. Do you remember?
I do.
I went shopping that day, so... April 15th. And right after that, I was kidnapped.
Kanji, what about the television special you were on?
Oh yeah, that thing. Damn show made my mom go apeshit on me and...
The date! Just tell us the date!
I don't remember the exact date, but it wasn't too long before I met you guys.
It's true then. Everyone was on TV before they disappeared.
Well, now we have a new lead.
So you think the killer's targeting people he sees on TV?
I was so caught up with the news reports about the incidents that I didn't notice at all.
Yeah, it can't be a coincidence. That feels too much like...
Now that I think about it, when the killer failed with Yukiko, they moved to Kanji instead of trying again. Maybe this being on TV thing is some stupid rule that the killer's following.
That's right. The killer could have targeted the same victim again.
Exactly.
I think there's a definite connection here between the kidnappings and the TV broadcasts. The victims weren't just involved with the first case, they were also shown on the mass media.
That must be it.
But if so, what's the motive? Why kill someone just because they were on TV? Damn it. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten anywhere.
I mean, to be fair, we do know it's happening in Inaba. We do know that they're on TV, so anyone that's in Inaba and on TV needs to be saved.
Why can't I be smarter?
Needs to be saved.
Dude,
So-
why beat yourself up? I think you guys are awesome.
So, you know, we just have the entire population of Inaba to worry about at this point. No biggie.
I mean, you guys noticed what was happening to me and even risked your lives to stop it. That's more than enough.
It is also a good way to look at it.
You rescued me, too. We may not have solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
That's true, but
What's more, everyone's deduction that Kanji-kun might be next was right on the nose.
I know! We were so close!
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys come a little earlier then.
We tried!
Well, if we know this much, I think we can outsmart the killer next time. Then it's a countdown to their arrest.
Don't forget, it's always possible that Kanji-kun was the last target.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then we don't have a game anymore now, do we?
or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice already. Here's hoping the killers learned their lesson by now. Anyways, let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
That reminds me, the school campouts next week. I hope it doesn't rain.
Oh,
It's
yes,
for both the
definitely.
first year and second year students, so we'll see you there, Kanji-kun.
Exactly.
Seriously? School, huh? What a drag.
Got that face. Exactly. Well, guys, it's the 6th of June, as we all know. 2 months. It's been a great game, everyone.
Yo, mind if I order another grilled steak? I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill. We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
No. 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 You're going Dutch when we drown you in the ocean and the dikes have broken through. That is what going Dutch is. When your babies are swimming in the canal to may see who makes it out alive.
Well, let's get going. I think our new teammate needs to meet Mr. Bear.
I mean, if genuinely, a genuine answer, if I could not be Dutch, I would be happier for it.
Huh? What's up? Fine, whatever. I'll go for something cheap like ramen. Wait, or should I get a takoyaki set? Man, I can't decide.
Like, I've often said like this. The Dutch, the Netherlands is a bit like Ohio. It's flat, it's plain, and nothing ever... No, scrap that. The Netherlands is a bit like in South Dakota. It's flat, it's boring, nothing ever happens.
None of it.
What?
I will say our education is better though.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I kind of remember this thing. Didn't think it was a bear though. Hey,
Ted?
why is it a bear?
Teddy, fair reminder, we can still punch you off the railing.
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been wondering too.
It's kind of cute.
We can punt both of you off the railing.
Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister.
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear. By the way, I've been wondering. You were kidnapped too, right, Yukiko-senpai?
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
So, like, that means you came out to everyone too?
Yep.
That's,
What was it like for senpai?
Alright, both of you, we're going up to the highest place in this... Kanji, what was it again about that particular bathhouse? Maybe we should just move you in alone.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
I think you will have a grand old time alone in there. Then we are just, I don't know, gonna eat takoyaki or something?
My jaw!
Watch the fireworks.
I'll be more gentle next time.
More gentle?
What a pair of dimwits.
Oh yeah, here's a present from me, Kanji. It's to celebrate you.
Ah, so these are the glasses you guys told me about.
Hurry and put them on.
Huh? Sure, but hang on, aren't these different from everyone else's?
Teddy! Teddy, 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 Teddy. Do you know how high Yukiko's castle is? They've got windows, you know. I feel we need a good solid test to see if the concept of gravity exists.
It looks perfect on you.
And I feel, Teddy, you would be the best test subject for that one.
Damn, dude, it looks great on you.
And don't worry, you've got some beads. We can revive you if needed.
I had a normal pair ready for you, but Yuki-chan insisted on this one. She wouldn't budge.
Yeah, real funny, you smartass.
Why are you taking it out on me?
You're the one that gave them.
Give me that!
You took my spare pair. Kanji, you must really like those.
Oh, my sides!
This is
Thank you,
the real one.
Kanji.
It wasn't easy getting it to you.
Why the hell did you bother making a spare if it's more useless crap? Damn it! I'll get you guys for this someday.
They're still children.
You're back.
Indeed. Let's quickly save.
Hey. Night.
Got a couple of books. We still have Easy Origami. I might as well go in and read that as well. You begin reading Easy Origami. According to the book, the way you fold your pattern will drastically change how the final product looks. You read on, hoping that this will help you learn different ways of folding origami. We have a few days before we... Ooh, it's gonna... Oh, the rainy season is beginning.
Oh, the instant noodles really hit the spot.
You know, the rainy season's just about here.
Isn't it a little early?
Once it starts, it'll be raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap, I didn't even think of that. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Why are you so excited about that?
That's right, it's the first time for you two.
You realize the only purpose of the school campout is to develop a love for one's hometown and young people, right?
Say, now that I mentioned it, first of all, there's an outbreak happening in 1 minute, but did I mention I have like... it's just suddenly out of nowhere, I have like a cat that needs to be fed this very same time, every single evening, only by my hand, in a very specific way. It's gonna take 3 hours. Oh boy, I can't go to the cookout. How horrible. Camp out.
Yeah, they tell us that up front, so?
I don't really have a cat, I should mention that. That was the excuse I used to get out of university stuff.
Well, you see, the way we supposedly develop that love is by picking up trash off the mountain.
Like, that's the excuse I used to get out of university introduction week, and it worked like a charm.
Picking up trash? Develop a love my ass. That's slave labor.
Well, the night's kind of fun. We cook our own meals with mess kits and sleep in tents.
Ooh, and guess what? The ads. Why, I've been told that they are about camping. Do enjoy. There we go. That's the ad break. No, genuinely. Like, so much of that introduction leak was like, here are all the bars. You can get cheap beer. And I was like, that's not my thing. So I made up a random cat that, like, didn't exist in reality. Also that I had an excuse to leave early. And it worked like an absolute charm. So I'm proud of that. Because the thing is, nobody can check, right? Like, all they knew is that I was older and that I lived alone. Like, yeah, it's entirely possible I have a pet. Yeah, that's not quite gonna work in some cases. Always have a fake animal at the ready, just in case. The thing is, I did ask for proof, and I'm like, okay, because I happen, you know, we happen to have 2 cats at home, at my parents' home, so I just used one of those pictures. Here we go. Welcome back. I'm quickly finishing up the rest of my meal. So yeah, it's like I showed them that they were on all. Oh. Never asked any questions about it ever again. I was actually kind of happy because on the day that we were meant to have a sports day, it was actually raining with thunderstorms, so I was at home where everyone else was miserable. And I have to admit, that was great. I know I'm not allowed supposed to say, but like seeing all the rain, knowing that I wasn't out in the field, running around. Nothing wrong with sports, absolutely not, but I'll do sports in my own time. Like just yesterday I walked for a full hour. So, you know, it was more so like, I just don't like the idea of sports as like a mandatory activity because, I don't know, just feels wrong in some way. Can't quite explain it.
The 4 of us are in the same group.
The same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night too?
Yosuke, get your head out of the gutter.
You wish! Guys and girls sleep in different tents. I'm warning you. If you leave your tent at night, you'll be expelled on the spot.
Ooh, expelled.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
It's only for one night, and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
Still almost 24 hours.
Oh, we did have some fun at the river before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
Yosuke, don't. It's like when you see an orange cat ready to jump, you're like, no, don't. Sakamuri, did you know this week is Health Week? You're not part of the Student Health Association. In other words, you're a lazy bum. King Moron, shut it. Hate lazy good-for-nothing kids like you, so I'm signing you up to take the place of a sick member.
Wait!
No! Don't know what school's like for you big city kids, but here it's every student's duty to... King Moron! Please don't. We're not enough of a man to do this something this easy. Fine. Can I just hit King Moron with a stick? God, I don't know what it is about King Moron, but he's just making me violent. Transfer student, right? Yep. Did you get hurt or something? Told them you'd be sent to here to replace a sick member. Oh, thank goodness, we're running low on people. We need to check around the school to see if anyone needs our help, but someone has to stay and watch this room. So would you mind staying here and dealing with anyone that stops by? No touching the medicine, of course. If someone who's hurt shows up, use the first aid kit. The only other thing you have to worry about are salesmen and phone calls. They're pretty uncommon, though. Someone's here. Hello, I'm Kito from Santo Pharmaceuticals. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, sir. Any adults here? Could you deliver a message for them, madam? Your school placed an order for gauze, but I need to know if the order can wait until the month after next. Alright. Thing happened. Told them that the representative of the pharmaceutical company came. Oh, we should have sent I call him back. Do you remember the name? Chat. The game is bullying me. I don't remember. This is a bit like where they're like, okay, which word fits here? And that is like the same word, but like written like in a slightly different way, so that you get fully tripped up. I'm trusting you. Oh, about the Gaza? What did he say? Can it come in 2 months? Got it, I'll call Sensei. Got the message wrong. He corrected me over the phone. You gave them the wrong information and embarrassed the teacher. Ciscus will be found while we went around the school. Okay, group 1. Oh, that's right, you went alone. Since Konishi isn't there. Konishi-kun, he can't help it after what happened. Poor thing, so you just have to do his best too. Hey guys. Sorry I'm late. No, it's okay. You don't have to come really. Helping out at your parents' store is hard work, right? We have a replacement, so don't worry. I don't want to be the only one. You can help Tribe come clean up this room then. We'll go report to the teacher, so why don't you clean a little and go home, okay? I like to imagine that we managed to set up King Moron. That's a nice idea. I'm Konishi, the first year. You knew Saki Konishi? I'm a... Oh. Oh no. You're friends with Hanamura, right? I hate him. And you too. Can I go home now? Please help me clean. I have to help out at home. It's a mess, you understand, right? Yeah, you can go home. Goodbye. You did your part and helped the Students' Health Association as ordered. The other members didn't return, so you decided to go home. Oh no. That is...
Welcome.
You know, I can understand why he feels the way he does. I understand why he didn't want to deal with us. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, game, it's a bit mean to just throw a 1-2 punch like that to us. But I understand why it was done. June already, good news! Tatsumi-kun from the first year is back with us, so try to set good examples. I know it's the rainy season and you may not be very motivated, but let's keep our spirits up together. It's better since I can't go out and exercise. You still have dumbbells. Watching sports on TV isn't too bad. I saw the hike and die competition the other day. A beautiful moves with a delicate sense of balance, though I can see why men would be afraid to try it. The balance beam? Wish you knew that. Yes! Haha! You should ask me if you have questions, Yuki-coach, not him. Balance beam is hike and die in Japanese. I bet when you kids hear the word beam, you think about lasers or something, but it refers to the... I actually did do that at some point when I was like young. Balancing on a wooden beam is mighty tricky. Boom. The sport of balance beam is born. We have not been working on our intelligence. We are very charismatic, but...
Hey, guess what I just heard? When they're sitting in back of you, it's like a squeeze play!
Putting a baseball team together?
No, not that kind of squeeze. I guess it's more like smooshing.
You're making
Sorry,
less than 0 cents, dude.
What I mean is... I'm talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind you on a motorcycle, they press right up against your back.
Is this baseball or motocross?
I told you already, that's not what I'm talking about. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyway, I think motorcycles are the hot new thing for guys now. Girls like guys who spend time outdoors, right?
In the rain. No.
So I got you this. Want to get your license with me, partner?
It's a manual for getting a motorcycle license.
Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget, but at least that'll let us get to new places. Don't you think we deserve that much, seeing as how we're investigating the case?
Sup, senpai? Hey, about the camping trip. You guys busy right now?
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang?
No.
If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
No, Kanji, no.
No, we're not bringing a war. What does that mean, anyway? We're just talking about getting motorcycle licenses.
Licenses? You guys don't have yours?
You have?
Huh? No way. Don't tell me you already...
Nah, I'm still 15 and all.
Then why'd you say it like that? Man, that reminds me. I'm surprised you picked a fight with that biker gang. How'd you chase after them?
A bike's all I need for that.
I have so many questions about
In any case,
every
we
part
can't
of
let
it.
you in on our up-close and personal plan.
Up close and personal? What does that mean?
Keep it down. Like I was telling this guy, what a guy needs nowadays to be a big man is first a motorcycle, and then...
Yosuke, I don't even know where to begin.
And then...
a girlfriend.
You're like a kindergartner.
Oh, shut up. I'm at least a middle schooler.
You guys gonna get licensed for the big stuff? I mean, I know I came in late here, but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike, you gotta be seating two, man. That ain't allowed on a scooter.
I forgot about that.
Haha!
Shut up. This'll work out. As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage we'll need.
No, it isn't.
Now listen carefully.
I will only say this once.
The reason we don't have girlfriends is because we're stuck here in this town waiting to meet someone.
I'm out in less than a year, dude. Like, don't involve me in this conversation.
This place is so tiny, it's no wonder we can't find one. It doesn't matter if it's only a scooter. Some kind of motorcycle is just the ticket for us to get some chicks.
Like, Yosuke, don't involve me in this conversation. I'll go right back to Tokyo at the end of this particular school year, and I'll be back in the big city.
Then, later on, we can get a bigger motorcycle. And that's when the up-close and personal plan really starts.
Up close and personal.
Plus, You know, you and me have more of a city boy thing going on.
Yes, okay, compared to where I'm from, you're a farmer.
If we're serious about this, we've got to expand our horizons to a bigger town. We got to take the initiative. There's no time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day.
Look at Yosuke, look at the city boy, surprised by a train.
We'll roar up on our motorcycles like the badasses we are, and when the chicks come up, we'll play it cool. The pheromones dripping off of us will bring them around in no time.
What, feral zone?
No, we're not going to a cat house, you idiot. I'm talking about pheromones. My research shows that a motorcycle is the #1 surefire way to increase a man's pheromones.
No.
Pheromone.
Yeah, biology, Kanji.
Dude, that's how a perv would react.
Says the guy being the creepiest.
What did you say? Fine, then I'm in too. Get ready for Kanji Tatsumi to show his manhood to these chicks.
I already told you, you can't. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this, got it?
You can't see this, but there's currently a hand over my eyes as he's saying that sentence. No, Kanji. Kanji, come here. Kanji, come here. Never, ever show your manhood to anyone in public. That's how you get arrested for public indecency. We're not gonna save you from charges of public indecency.
If other guys try to copy us, it'll end up diluting our pheromones. So, partner, make sure you talk to your uncle about getting a license, okay?
Got it.
Not you. I don't even know your uncle. I'm serious about this. If we have motorcycles, we can go all over. It'll be fun!
It's true that with a motorcycle, your range of activities will increase somewhat.
Man, somewhere out there, the best days of our youth are ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Alright, we got some new quests. Steamy Shrine! Ooh. Crucifix. Alright, fine with me. Cross. Just, gentlemen, Kanji, we will. And I do need to say this in a way that you understand. Never, ever save you from public indecency charges. That's a fight you're gonna have to deal with on your own. Yes. I can burn my dad later. What about it? A model stuck on your desk. Only I swear. Exactly. Reflecting board. I wanna know something. Yes, it's totally from the city. It's yes. Why is the board steaming so much and smelling of things?
Senpai. Later, Senpai.
Well, don't ask that question. Don't ask why it smells like it's been in a bathhouse. It's you don't want to know. There's a time and a place. It's not here and not now. Okay, let's see here. Now we could in theory go into the TV, but no. Got a seeing here. So, Doggo, you here? You're not. Okay, so nobody's available. I think we could study. That actually isn't the worst idea on the planet. Since our knowledge is still down in the dumps. Oh, look, it's Adachi. Hi, Adachi.
You're back.
Hi there. You want some eel too? Fair warning, it's from the supermarket.
Well, excuse me.
It's delicious, though. I can't believe it was on sale.
Adachi over here smartly deciding that he wants to stay alive.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day. That constant slurping got on my nerves, so I called him here.
You don't have to bluff like that. You just wanted to eat dinner with a coworker, right?
No.
Don't be stupid.
Oh.
But eel was a great choice. Nanako-chan loved it at least. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh?
Boy.
Did my joke slip away? It is an eel after all.
Can I slap him? Chat, can I slap him?
Just eat your dinner.
Yes, sir. Nanako-chan's such a good girl, though. She went straight to do her homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get to eat eel. You'd think she would have spent some more time savoring it.
You think that because you slack off too much. You should follow her example.
Way to hit where it hurts.
Need to consult Ojima about getting a motorcycle license.
What's the matter? A motorcycle? You mean a scooter? Oh, that's right. Kids your age can ride those. I don't know, though.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise he once went out here.
Give Adachi more eels.
I understand how you feel since I'm from the city myself. The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty inconvenient, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not that bad.
There's no need to deny it. It's normal to feel that way.
You say that, but...
That reminds me, I remember you telling me something once, Dojima-san. About some of the reckless things you did on your motorcycle when you were young.
Oh, do tell.
You moron. Think before you talk. And once you're done eating, hurry and...
No. You don't get to walk out of this conversation. Tell us all about it.
Me? All right. We'll be there soon. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue.
Adachi, you were the one in charge of that file, right?
File? Oh, did that suspicious guy show up again?
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get in the car.
Also, Airplane, great movie. Great comedy.
Back? You mean to the station? But I haven't had my eel liver soup yet.
About this license, did you decide on this yourself? No one talked you into it? I know it's hard without a way to get around, but two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand?
As a Dutch person, I understand fully. Bicycles are taking the lives of tourists taken by bicycles. It's in the single digits. Truly the most dangerous. I mean, you know, the thing is about the bicycle is that the Amsterdam tourist is its natural prey. So when you walk past Amsterdam Station, Central Station, you see the mighty bicycle in its natural habitat slowly creeping up on an unsuspecting tourist. And lo behold, for the bicycle has seen its victim. An English student that has come to the city to get drunk and get high. Slowly, the bicycle creeps up on the unsuspecting tourist. Tourist, too busy looking at the canals, is unable to see the bicycle. As it slowly creeps up, suddenly the young Englishman has realized that something is amiss. But with all these bicycles, the predator can hide in the crowd. Suddenly, the bicycle attacks. The young tourist has been hit. The blood of the tourist sustains and nourishes the bicycle for another day. Truly, only the most terrifying of species in the capital of this small country.
I'm sure I can trust you to do that. But allowing you to get one is another thing.
I will say this, I am really bad with my Attenborough in impression, but I'll still take it. I know
Don't give me that face. I know you're serious about this.
I know that. Just every day we pray for those poor English tourists.
First, you need a license. We can talk about this again when you have one. Well then, sorry to dump this on you, but I need you to look after the house.
Yo, it's me. How did it go with your uncle? I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it. Seriously? Then let's go get ours as soon as we can. I gotta hit the books. Let's make sure we both pass together.
See, this is the kind of stuff you don't see in the other Persona games. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. No, game. No. You don't get to do this on me. What do you mean communication error? Morning. Yosuke seems sleepy. I went to bed, but little details kept bugging me, so I ended up get up again to check the manual. It never ended. Ended up getting almost no sleep at all. We're gonna do this. Let's pass on the first try. How are you feeling? It will be a breeze. That's my partner. I see I've gotten a rather up close and personal plan. Well, let's make sure you are not late to the exam. We'll leave as soon as school's out. Succeeded in passing the exam. Obtained scooter license. Ha ha!
We passed on the first try, just like we planned. Actually, it was pretty easy. I might have studied a little too hard.
Yes, we can now be a menace on scooters.
Hi. Are you on duty?
We just stopped by to get gas and, well, to take care of some minor business.
Ah.
Where did you guys go?
Licenses.
Already? I know it's just a written test to get a scooter license, but still, I wasn't expecting you to pass so soon. Oh well. Looks like I'd better think of a way to convince my sister.
You okay with this?
I can't say no now that you've gotten your license. Your enthusiasm is catching.
Yes! You got the okay! I need to head home and read through the catalog.
You have
see you tomorrow.
You have no idea how expensive they are. What's also expensive are these ads because they're forced onto my channel with next to no income. How horrible for them. Please enjoy. I swear to God, I get worse and worse at trying to figure out ways to deal with ads. It's a special kind of yeah. Also, Soul, hang on, let me see if I can. Do I? Part of me is like, I really want to show you some of the other experiments that happened. Part of me is like, I might want to wait until after stream to do that. I can show you a teaser. I have a teaser. Thank you so much, dude. I mean, to be honest, this is not normally the point where it would be like, you know, if you feel like being on a Discord call after stream, then I can show you some of the other experiments that have happened. Some of them have been better than others. So I'll leave that to you. Anyway, welcome back.
Mind if I borrow you a sec before you head back home?
Although I will say we are slowly ending it because it's almost midnight. So,
hey,
or it is past midnight in middles.
I just finished filling it up.
Sorry for dragging you into this. This is my scooter. I had it fixed at the shop. It may be old, but it runs pretty well.
Cool.
I came to put gas in it, but I wasn't expecting to hand it over today, too. I'm letting you have it.
Oh, thank you.
Make sure you take good care of it.
So Jima's laughing.
You're always so strict at the station, but you're a cool dad inside, huh?
Shut up, Adachi.
You always yell at me. Still, I wish we had a sleek means of transportation like that. Who knows when that suspicious guy will show up again?
Adachi.
Hasn't he been using professional quality cameras to take pictures of people's houses from the Amagi Inn to around here? Looks like he knows the back streets too, so a car won't be.
Will you stop blabbering like that? Go back to the car.
Agreed.
Well, anyway. I was around your age when I got my license too. I took the test behind my parents' back. When my dad caught me riding a scooter later on, he gave me a good thrashing. Don't tell Nanako about that, okay?
Yojima's checking mischievously.
Since I've already given the okay, I won't bug you about traffic laws. Just be safe when you're riding it.
AKA, don't ever show up on the in the station.
And I'll look the other way if you decide to ride it out of town. Will you promise me? Good. I'll hold you to that.
You received Tojima's scooter. As you ride around to get a feel for your local roads, you will be able to get to more places. Counterpoint. Counterpoint. Doggo. Cool doggo. Like, it's like, on the one hand, like, you can drive the scooter. I'm like, great. Counterpoint, social links. Oh, wait, hang on. I want you to genuinely... Okay. Please find my younger twin. Alright then, we've got more No, let's not buy. I'm free. Of course I do. Alright. I might be able to look for a horn. I don't know what horn. It's Doggo! Hi, Doggo. Let's talk to the Doggo gently. Doggo became less wary of you. Dog ran away. You definitely will return here anytime soon. Alright then. No, I know. So it seems they really want you to use the scooter first. Then I guess we shall. Take a lot. Let's take a ride around the neighborhood. I know, right? Getting completely lost, you reach the station, but you feel as if you're starting to get a feel for the place. Your courage has increased. Haha, yes. Yes, sir. Courage has indeed. Also, we have the stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. We need to equip some stuff. Obviously, we are getting the Jingo push here. Okay, exploring the TV is a possibility. Counterpoint. Social links! Counterpoint. We need to finish up the final book before the next set arrives. There we go, data is being sent.
Yo!
We are there. I think we'll show up on the Midnight Channel next. Okay, so just... yeah, thinking hurts my brain. I move before I think. Well, what is the strength and weaknesses? Oonga boonga. Brain, thinking hurts brain. Me hit with stick. Oonga boonga. I am very much of the school of Oonga and Boonga. Go ahead and see if the doggo is here. He isn't. See if we can find the doggo again. Exactly, Oonga Boonga. Caveman hits rock with stick. Rock dies. Success. Okay, Adachi is free. You know, you Oonga and then you Boonga. As nature intended. We can talk to Adachi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good listener, the kind who gets promoted. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What are you doing? Shopping for dinner? I'm impressed. I live alone, so taking care of dinner can be pretty tedious. Yep. Why? I guess a high school kid would get it. Just get so tight after work. So make up some cup ramen or something. Dachi doesn't seem to lead a nutritionally balanced life. Yeah, want me to make you dinner?
Huh?
Like, you'd come over to my house? It would be interesting, but I prefer a girl to come over. Adachi's smiling softly. Cute girls are the best, though I go for the real knockouts myself. The most important thing is that she should be a good cook. So everything else... You don't want a girlfriend, you want a mother. Toru-chan, is that you? She found me. Are you off work? I hope you're not doing anything dangerous. No, I'm almost still on the clock. I was just on my way back to the station. So happy to see you working hard. I brag about you to all my neighbors all the time. Bring you some Nimono, okay? You have to take care of yourself. By the way, I saw this detective show on the other day. Old woman seems like she'll be talking for a long time. It's that time already. I hope your day goes well then. Finally. I guess her son has the same name as me. Maybe that's why she's been hanging around me ever since she found out. I don't know. She always brings huge heaps of Nimono to the station. She'll talk your ear off if you let her. It's so annoying. She cares about you.
Really?
Don't care if she cares about me. Give me a break. But she shrugs. She's the exact opposite of my parents, so I can't relate to people like that. She's lonely, I guess. I don't think she has any relatives. Can't just ignore her either. It's part of my job. Police have been busy lately, so I'm the only one who can deal with her. Aww. Well, I wish I shared a name with her grandson. Still only 27 after all. Dude, you're younger than I am. She really had back when my son was really chewing me out. Like, dude. Seriously. Anyway, this is about as good as a moment as any to, oh, hang on. Let's go to Great Vegetables.
We've got
Get some tomatoes.
Come on, grow.
There we go. It's been 4 hours, so that's it for today. Thank you also very much for joining me today. We have done quite a lot. We are slowly working our way towards the next chapter, so that is very, very exciting indeed. We've done a lot. We're slowly but steadily getting some of our social links up and running. Stuff is starting to happen. We've seen some of those different sides of people. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. And I'm not sure yet when the next stream is. Could be today because it's technically midnight. Could be Wednesday. Could be Thursday. I'm not sure yet. We shall see. Yeah, I think it's appreciated. I'll talk to you in a bit, I guess. So yeah, have a good night, everyone.